Oja shireng, oja shireng, asembeng ne siya etumpang anu demse mamponkontonchi obuye hia kuma ekuya muapenyin diakun atwiri siampa feni manku jataba be kuma yententu se janga osadia oyo buya hina ne ntu kokoroko ni osafu kantanka yembibi ayebuya fwa wonkote se kantan se na okontonkro nwi awama adasama enya hoto asore wo won memo na mumra mebuya yen enti seni adaman hene na nofo su sapon chirimfaso hene na akukodua botokoro hene na ejeni mbuaten chirimfaso hema na amosian abusuan panyin na Kwabena amwa enkwanta kese abusuan panyin na KP yanchira eni abusuan panyin fu a aka nyina ena afei Reverend Juliet VO Ajiman ICC Accra na Kwabena Bobie Ansah oyensenchoni Accra FM Hendi Owusu Amponsa eni adishi sesania wosening wose ofentem framan hom frama chiro bia oberima chire abofra chiro panyin de won dishi oba panyin na ekua adwumo ananka oyeda mankwadum bretuo hima water friend awoglo kodo enti mumra megya mo bia na ne ade atone ni na nyono yara no yi akua hinti nso a wo makoso adue na yi ho hihye sene atini worensi pe na mbom meda etoso aduonu anum ahemrache no nan ene fa mekire 413 na wode na to mpem ewo tunsiom ewo fear god abrosan echi ha enu achin ebono nwotwe ene fa waye owusum soronko amano ICC asori a ewo asante mampon obi a obekọ akopen krabe sene amanete wasan abetenase ewo mampon community center Eliano social center ho na won abewie bibia ne kwasida wobekọ asori akoda nyame ase dia pepechi kra awo ekuya adwomo edia mauma wudidi mauma bidi ejije nsu a uma ankwara aduan mebubuso oba besi a upontu akoda brempon kukum otwi agyanka wode we agyanka yen pimpim wo ma wapime due na antebrebro gomu na antewo na obetu adikanfo due ni amanehunu
citizen committee come let's probe into that sikano ni use ye be ye say MPP are being led by Kufad ne Baumia say me ma wenum fra omo say they respect institutions. Sometimes you just need to control yourself and control your tongue. And you have people like Ajekum na okotra Peace FM kekan kwasi asem no anopano that guy Ajekum nwa okekan kwasi asem no. You don't know enye ne dadwene. He is thinking of Peace FM kekan kwasi asem thinking about SML say obi gu obi animu ase. Today Ghana onipa kofa company boy krono say president agi document at Jubilee House wa massage no yi bia frimu eden kwasi asem we abeto abonten. Then you are sitting on Peace FM in the morning papa banimu to say at your age Ajekum at your age now you are defending nonsense. The burning kwasi akeka ena baby anto aduro no na nsan ndru won na nsan ndru wa na kwasi abesa na mode ama ye de atrewi asesa na ase Ghana onse achi be ye odente so onsa yem no obi jimi no obi di kwasi asem while the law should take its course no obi di kwasi asem onse achi be ye odente so onsa yem no obi di kwasi asem ese ne kachire makura wa moko no obi di kwasi asem ye fra ne say mumubu akronfo be omo de akankasa no ebubu be ebe nkwasi abe ebe amfaso bia ani so and I hold you back as a country ebe pemene asma bani aka bi antuadru ensa ndru ho na na ya kase no so no so osua sefa kayo sedie o no so asrivi jimi obi jimi ka kire ne se wu jimi asama ba oman mu oman sika ya ni abre. We have an obligation to protect the sanctity of this country. Asma basika yira ya pebabi asika na yira obi atam sika unlawfully e dia ma obi wo yo median dia na ya dia na enyanse ye nu abia o ma jiska no wa baje ya ka asma na kan kwasi asem. You see, we cannot keep on using a dim penny to run a country like Ghana. What is wrong is wrong. What is right is right. And we can't allow some people to take us hostage. No. Nobody is going to agree. So it's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of them stealing us, they have the likes of Kromfo Mate. Mate. Or no, I'm going to full name, man, because I don't want to use the pastor or the reverend. Why? Mate, Kromfo Mate, no. In the face of the current stealing, the man is so quiet. So it's possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Looking at Akufo-Addo, looking at somebody like Bawumia economist, baby, your current economy ne edru, ene nkwasi asema Bawumia di, ense huna wakeka, entra wadie. Then you have people like Kofi Bentel, yes, Ghana, ki think tank ni, mimi tu kwa edru baby ni ebo imani diya. Then I know, say, we have people, we have watchdogs, people who are watching over the system. Now you have somebody like idiot like Kofi Bentel. Kofi Bentel. Kofi Bentel. Because here me mix a din too. No. Kofi Bentel na what imani no. You have such people telling us about any president. Or your vice president, why you can tell us. For Kofi Bentel, your Bema on your street, on picket board. Say, Bawumia achievement as vice president in ye. John Mahama achievement as vice president. Go and check under John Mahama or your vice president. Now, your friends say inflation figures. Go check it. Or no one your economist or your communications aspect. But go and check the figures. The 4 years he was the vice president. Now check about me 4 years as vice president. Inflation record. Check. Your friend said dollar rate to CD. Check pounds to CD. Check under John Mahama as 4 years. Where simple. You don't need to go to Harvard. Yam found colleague on baby. Where Jimmy. Unim Ansah. Sanyama we no. So because school. Just go and Google. The figures are there. Internet no lie. Pick the figures. Check one million. Under John Mahama vice presidency, and our boy ne papa Tamils, Emma Omusi at gas today. At gas, Asante Bedia Tuane neba boy no. Omo Fumafa Jansa Energy Company. Omo fa aya at gas. Omo Gudo. Almost destroy Atuabu gas. A company that can in a month give Ghana almost $300 million. Almost good Atuabu gas. Using Ansah. Ni owner ni Ghanaian non-MPP man. I will show you his picture. Mubehuno. They are using Ansah to destroy Ghanaian asset. At say your friend say Ghana gas. The way Oma tall. The way Oma asset tall no. And they want to destroy everything and sell it to themselves. So they will come and tell us it's not viable. And they know it is possible to do it. And that is why Oma Peke sa motto no is possible. It's possible. And you're possible, say. It's possible. It's possible. Yes, it is. Very possible. So, Ushia MPP niya It's possible no nyane papa mu. Or catch you say it's possible say dollar bet me drew 19 cedis by November. Yeah. Or catch you say it's possible. Anybody I don't go say or don't go 40. It's possible that dollar be hit it. It's possible say enche you better your friend say fuel. You better fuel 20 cedis, 25 cedis per liter. It is possible. It is possible. Bibia it is possible. It's possible said they will add more taxes. But when the taxes be kind you need to know it's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of companies folding up. I'm not for Johnny companies Johnny from Ghana because of the taxes. Companies need Johnny. Then you have some criminal voices telling us, Baumiaba ebeye. It is possible. It's possible. It's possible to have a criminal as a president. It's possible. Oh, ja. Oya Ghana ni na wutie mi awie ya. Onipa na o ka che say it's possible. No, look at the achievements. And when Abim say it is possible. Yes, it is possible. Hwe mame class ade we mfiri ho. Me woni e metu bi a metie free ho. Ansah na mababa e Ghana gas. Ansah energy. It's possible. Omo form of mine niema ni nyina afa is possible. It's possible, very possible. Yes. It's possible. See about $2 20 cedis by November. Yeah, it is possible. It's possible. You see about electricity 18%. Meboa. It's possible. It's possible. Said by November, normally 50%. I be womb. It is possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. A government, what they are on my ama will be. Ghana niya will team me. Moya amasi Bobie pekasa. Would you MPP ni kura no abodamo a would you assume ti asem we bi mame. Would yi wasum. Would you why Jimmy wu kura de yi wasum. Ya de oman ama obi. Oso obetimi abu man no. Na sa nipa no ahyase e complaini e de kire yen tio wano complaini e de kire yen Felix Yeboah we gam. It is possible they can buy SG Ghana Bank. SG Ghana Bank no womu dia di bone no mo free system no mu womu dia di bone na de yen kola yen kola haya on what the of mine as obi nsa. Then Kwame, the person start complaining to you, the citizen no awonam kromu no wano no complaining enema bonia koso or no complaining. But yanko share a friend say me am ofa Kandapa, National Security Minister. Yanko share Kandapa on chieftaincy and land guards, right? Me mama example. Aya meka Mosi Bobie,
but internally There are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes. A case in point, of course, is the protracted Boku conflict, the farmer-herder conflicts, electoral violence, and cybercrime. And let me say that chieftaincy disputes in particular remains a thorny internal security threat that must be permanently dealt with. Interesting to note that chieftaincy disputes are a significant portion, that is, they constitute a significant portion of the daily situational reports that are received by my ministry. The potential for such chieftaincy disputes to degenerate into violent confrontations compels us to constantly dedicate considerable amounts of resources to the mitigation of such threats. And these are resources that could have been channeled into other productive sectors of the economy. And yet, we are constantly investing such resources into maintaining peace in the various hotspots of chieftaincy disputes across the country. Chieftaincy, of course, remains a useful aspect of our culture and heritage. And I myself am looking forward to the day when I would have left public service, that it will please Malaysia and Napo. But internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes.
So,
a case in point.
This is the National Security Minister, a proud son of Ofenso. The ordinary citizen, muna security kuramo, muna bibia kuramo. Na o complain actually Ghana for. You see? Oh, offer. Sometimes offer, to be honest, yenyimi is how. Offer kanda pa yenyimi is how. Sa mo tete adwene no a ewo mutirim na mo de tena akofo aban no mu di nkwase asem saa no a mo anya hunu se no Ghana fo ani te enti yeso yen shift na yeso yen ma yani mie kakra no eya na ha adwene won wofa enya de papa. Cause sometimes money e kasa eya mo hunu se ye analyze ne ma no wo ye tirim wo ya pani wo kasa asem a wo ka no akola no analyze e kromo ahensem problems about 80%. Eya Kufuado. Yeti Kromwa, the vice president, Mamprusi for ne for issues. Omo accuse the vice president on countless occasions. Kwame, true or false? A man news. Mena matro. Eya mena meka. Not a single time. And a friend said the vice president. I said, oh, may you me one on the match and sembimu. Even when they are accusing them, no, they don't care. Go to a croupon. The other fashion, no. Like your friend say, lawyer Ansah, lawyer Ansah on trial articles on several occasions. Kufuado on Kasa radio, so Mema Hawa Kasa wa Kufuado direct. Say Kufuado is the cause. Now, National Security Minister, instant to, because it's all over the place. Into a intelligence gathering, yeah, as my president, and say, look, Mr. Man, the threat now FAC, no, you are the cause. Into your baby, we are about the complaining. Civil servants not much one. What would they do? And listen to the National Security Minister talking about a friend say, Langards. Who are the Langards? Your party boys, the MPP boys, they are the Langards. Ben Lord, why name him Ben Lord? Our national security. Ben Lord ni ayi na nenam ayi de omu yi na di no nana pon. Ben Lord any nana pon na nenam akwatia ayi friends ayi atiwa forest ayi galamsey Ben Lord nana ponum they were in there and amu jai wo mo. Why na enim se Ghana Ben Lord the okum soldier ni no. Why na enim se oye national security ni? Why na enim? No ma be issue statement. We don't know him. Why na enim? Who are you deceiving? Oh, over can. Mama, hey, when you put the mo ya papa because and throwing boni amudi bu o man no enye fe. You are talking about Langards. The National Security Minister complaining about Langards. Gabi no was here ya. Kind of right afie ni. Enipa baba to petrol bomb e wa Accra FM. Befim there the National Security Minister enye ni problem. IGP enye ni problem. Yeah, enye omo problem. Say yankoto no man FM. Yankoto no Untumi FM. Yankoto no Kesbin FM. Yankoto no Peace FM. Meboa. Aha. Si atoto no wo hono a enka yane de enka they have a cause to talk. Kasamre koma issue statement. Yabeto no Accra FM and so what? Wenum na ne yesusa wa santememu a na omo ne SK buafo no nam say they believe in rule of law. Entu odwene nsem a wo mo kwase asem wo mo aka ho na be to de ne omo ye no ho a na wo bie wa no a na wa hwe yi a na so kan kwase asem pa kire wo mo. You are complaining. Hwe yanko yang matuno Ansah radio. Wo ka se Ansah radio nsia adai na o man kwato petrol bomb no Ansah radio. Ansah radio wo tene a friend say first it's a lot of the wings so say Johnson no so no now I say we call American embassy no a friend say e kwa no apai ntano on ko left no ko right o mo wa adai no man kwato no ho o ka say Ansah radio no man kwato petrol bomb wa ka say American issue statement and issue statement. Say police for any break. Cantonment's police has taken over the case, and we are trying to monitor those people who came there to do what, and we assure the public the safety of Ansah radio. Asia, Ojain, Moon. You go to yourself, Marfo. Unemployment no asafmafu complaining chere Ghana for yen kwati asafmafu
anytime I look at tertiary education I become nervous. When I was Minister of Education there were 5 universities in Ghana, 4 belonging to government and 1 private. 5 universities. As I speak we have 95 universities. We have 95 universities. You are talking about a period of 2005, when I was Minister of Education, that we had the 5 universities. Now it's grown up to about almost 100. Training people with brain power, tertiary, but no hand skills. Fundamentally, very few come out with hand skills. So what is going to happen? It's scary. We need to do some serious introspection about the education system. And here the government and the churches need to sit down on the drawing board and think again. We can't continue like this. We can't. Because unemployment is a serious problem and is becoming a security problem. We need to resolve it. We converted all our polytechnics into universities for reasons I don't understand. we need the church and the government, because of your experience both in and out of Ghana, to sit with the government to look at education. The presidents are good at this because you have been the cradle of good education systems in this country. So when we are in difficulty in our education, we need to fall on one Christian unit. It is going to be the president. You have the know-how, you have the experience. We need to sit and think again. We can't continue like this. Otherwise, we create a security problem for ourselves. As a nation,
wow. Here's Sandro for you. It's okay. Headmasters, teachers are complaining about free SHS. So the way we see implemented or no, and yet was ye or you are not going to bonting and collect about bonting or mushi. Oh, who can see the Panajimia? Was who the dependent? Oh, just one tears here. Who can see the Panajimi? Almost who the dependent? Pania Jimmy say, I can't just wait Jimmy. No, sometimes, therefore, and the idea one more year, you know. Meanwhile, Osafuma for Casano, senior minister, cabinet minister, one complainant for yourself. Look, Massa, the way all running your education system, no, Yanya be being found. What bet Jina, sorry for any. Now, or complaining at Ghana for say unemployment rate, you know, is unacceptable. It's unacceptable to us. Woman taxes now yet edit tofu amount coupon by 10,000, 20,000 negu kamu na tetema maiwa Land Cruiser. Me taxes now wo good for nothing man so would you know would you a day yet the criminal is uncoma catch say or no he worked like a bull. Inti ya nkrofo ese omo dwene ni abaje si akoma so yes akoma say enye one never be dwene e dia ma aban no. Today you have these stupid people standing in open air telling us, complaining to us omo kan minor problems e dey akere yen omo no kan minor problems e dey akere yen eja
o kasano unze you had a break. And Mekai say, say in literature you are be a friend of aposiopesis.
Okay.
It's a break in like speech.
Okay.
Because assembly male. And yet assembly I say repeatedly, no. You can discuss it on and on and on and on, and I may want why fatigued about it. And say you had a very long break.
No.
But
problem.
you know why he did that?
Why?
When he said he had gone to said the church is corrupt and about 72% of so he needed to go to a church to redeem his image and to redeem, because the church had now become like, okay, Osafuma Funuma afraid you almost see any for.
What is it? You are in free.
Intino or pebaby, I'm an to say discussions are all ye. What I say? I don't know if you get it.
No, I mean follow straight.
So or discussion man for a portray the church as being the most corrupt in the country, you know. The church now decided to also backlash them in a rebuttal manner, no. And also okay, and I mean ko jina na me ne asofo ne congregation in Kasa.
Yes,
so he's on a troubleshooting pattern. Meanwhile, Kwabena, what are his discussions? That is where sometimes the church overly silent M1.
Yeah.
Because they are part of society. And some now Osafuma Fubejina or Broso, no, they are the problems. Who are they today Are they not supposed to be in charge of the problem solution?
That is it.
And so why are they still complaining to the church?
Here, wafa kandapa. Oko program and now complaining say chieftaincy issues, a threat to your security. Langas, MPP for boys.
Aside from even say MPP for boys, no. If you go in details, Kwabena, who is the IGP? Who is the chief landguard in this country?
I didn't know yamwa.
And who kandapa? Any more boys now? Money or more juma asumani no nyina. You are fighting over lands, and you have people that are guarding the lands.
Yes.
And you turn back to come and look at some of us who have no penny to go and buy a Trasaco land or buy a cantonment land, buy a land that has litigation like the Kaswa, your friend is a millennium
city.
A millennium city, eh? Sasike, who has those money?
And an ordinary Ghanaian no civil servant not one. Owie pension no kofia yaman 3,800.
The snake sikano obi
Eddie kanafa muna mo sika
mo omu yi na di free snake no unim say oye adwuma no oye adwuma ba omi office.
Oh really?
Oye ba omi na second in the course office o as snake boss
recent
ye oye na 10 crying
no oye adwuma ba omi office
na unim we confess anti be dey atu enu ana no ho no unse no wedi 60 years.
Yeah.
Lorette.
Yeah.
When this 60 years, and no, I said there be 10 crying. Me continue age so, Makoya affidavit with the Abba. Intermediate comma welfare for your friend is saying human resource for. I feel the 10 crying say there be where the sister Kofi.
Oh, okay, so I want to say anything.
I want to also sent me the to on letter man or love letter say, Seminu and Kofi, they are also Kofi.
Why?
Look at how they are messing us up.
Running the whole country. Say Ghana.
And as anti-media to Uniano. Now, I was say, or that, who say, oh yeah, deputy MD.
Yeah.
Your board that because oh yeah, deputy MD no also. We're free board in this world. So you say, I'm going to baby or GRE. Baby, Anna, Obana, only certificate, no. Now, I'm going to GRE boss, no.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm going to the neko wa board na no wo snakes or that so no or that so that board ne so
and me point ni say adentine ya omo ye we na they come back to the public to complain say omo person omo kire say omo BT ya na say
dictionary oh say say ya wote wa o ka say senye se uye deep a ubetimi analyze yehu enuoma ba ku mienu a ekoso a woye we ya no de abri wani so se ekufu da akohia wo hene a wanche ano no diversionary intentionally or person oye bibi na be topical then you leave him from the robbery discussion no do be ja robbery na oye no be discussing the behavior bad intentionally we divert your attention from knowing so you're cron for to knowing say omuade or person omuade any chance say obeka so you're cron for. It's intentional. Okay, said they know every bit of it
because
except that they are not wise enough to know their tomorrow. They are not
because Langards then pare the nurses
who doesn't have a neighbor, who doesn't have a brother, who doesn't know Antiana who lives in an island. It's as if Kandapa is in a place or you're secluded and or you're in a certain
yes
why you're hidden there be
why you're hidden or Philisa or some man
must be living in a fool's paradise.
Yes, self-delusional.
Yes.
Oh, and what Omo say Omo to baby no more only tax on us. Until one I say, my men complain kakra and say ye hu bibi.
As if say we are all in the same
Kandapa walk boko. Boko na boys and a call boko boom crofana you prepare one a painful kunkum.
Yes.
Bapem na yen baby a case na kwesi.
Omo na sa call garu.
Say garu no. Anya garu tempan.
Yes.
Boko.
Okay, I'm talking about the garu.
Yeah. Say yes. In line with that issue.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Hey your boys, Uncle Ken, hey your boys, mon profo. Me, I have heard NDC. Now, ora kanda pa say, on the NDC penifo ya fine, you know, the boys no be nyom ho afedi. And you see, me, young, what I foresee, and it be a bagana no. Say, a man for who say after Kandapanum exit, and Crophobia, say, Johnum, bring you one a
fit to the fire of accountability.
Yes, a man for a conqueror for few. But that time, no, Kandapa, Unu Bia, on a so befre when you befre when you. On bedroom, not the best, yes. But you see, the fact of the matter is that Mwamu nya bibi na mu nya me complaining unemployment. Who complaining unemployment? Actually, me say me Bobie unemployment me. Who complaining land gas asase? And okay no. Asase no. Obi ote kotubabi mamobi kotukraba your friends say tadi obi ote asante mampon. Ono o ska o de ba beto asase abetwe manso. Eyamo ana mo wi aban sase Trasako areas ne Santonum mu wiansa say na mu use mu boys use land gas samia okunum nyina all those boys they are using land gas across the country and this are open anti papa we person catch say if they want to fight national security minister a whole Ghana army ain't been fighting land gas
is a complainant.
Ghana armed forces
memory like we are
Ghana armed forces combined with police can't fight land guards. Our Ghana,
but
Jesus Christ.
You see, I didn't, for example, a course so some Millennium City or no. Say I share more police for soldier for I read the senior soldier ni no mkuno no.
Say soldier for no
Kwabena media they made it no many
years. Ben Lord know your makola from the Jubilee House. Obi Ghana, one more MPP, one more candidate for I think said Tamale side what baby. I got try UTV. Sir, I'm the one.
Oh yeah.
I'm the one and you know so I security aspect.
Yeah,
I got try UTV. Yeah, all chire mu baby a boy ni free.
Yeah.
The security training I'm the man. I can the pan boy.
Yeah, on boy.
Aye local minimum boy see be bre yet kromwa of a Kandapa obeka kire say arms caches be 16 ayira from Osu Castle bepemene adena kodimu boys insem
asemo
more set up gangs and I was you see and therefore who office what and yema ye nim no so unim bia enka be di do matem more because I didn't know moye training and kwasiasem complete that you create you create an artificial problem. No one journey aba victims of that problem no are creating no. Now what go to a cropon. Tension what I in some says anya kufuado.
Anya ima.
Yeah ono.
Ima no dia won ani.
Dia won ani. Go.
Ba odibem.
No, go to a friend say a cropon. A cropon in some a wire. Offer. Ye nyimi sao. Yes, Ramo. Ye nyimi sa. More creative problems. Ansah could do boys in some. As we speak now, arms, illegal arms, a war on my way mu, 60-70% ye MPP boys.
Yeah, na there na esie no mostly no esi because for example Kandapa only much knowledge when it's about security. What I say until you go far a square peg echo share round home you don't expect say nipa no obetimi aye adwuma ama enso abanfa so omonti ase wo security mu ne say yemfa akenti na wafo omunim se baby a security adru no intelligence nyansa mu nimde sebio when unibia nyankopon afa no wa because ede na national security the best in the world come de me kwamra me bubefu akotontokwa mamia me nkokontokwa but come de me say hear me me kwa koya de a edi national security no e be threaten national security what was say enti instead of say wubetu omampani for say ekufo do jan kwase asem na wudie no ne ko ntatia nyansani jomama ho ne ko sua na akwan ne hunu nyansa no onka ho yanko say boys omo ya ayemo omo as if say they have monopoly over yanko bono.
But the point is,
those are the things that leading to say, you know,
beyond that, they are creating it because langas obienu or langas chen kandapano.
Oh yes,
obienu or langas chen womo. Jeto
Clemens.
Hey, kandapapa so catch him say Jeto Clemens and your money no na ekoba.
Is it MC since Nasa?
Debi or the war back when he and omaji say in a free in some
and their movie.
Omaji sa autonomy in a free in some.
Or no nesa siasa.
On the one media for being near in the chair. Jato. What you say? Look on, you can langas. If Ayana Ayami Yase, as some way I can you know. A sofa chroma, and penifo chroma, Oman said the Bobie no more cano, and no crack. Say, a by no tesono ena o fuel sa near mawi, a hin semni sang near man near my basa. O baba be cancer be herdsmen, full and in for asem. Hey, your team come a coso. Your team come a coso. You know the problem, you know why anybody be taking entrenched position,
yes.
Destroying people's farms.
Yes.
Go to a farm place
with impunity.
With impunity. Yeah. We know.
They don't care.
Oh, but
and we know those who back them.
What do I say? Who we are?
I don't know why we should be hiding behind a mask. For example, Tina Samira bet me akwa kosia Fulani fobi. No aka chem say Fulani for. Say na echo.
Yeah, you see.
And she will be left without being rebuked.
Yeah, the reason why,
as if say,
the reason why so they say Fulani for you.
Yes, but that is why you have to let it be known.
So no, this kind of discussions left to me alone. Menka say we are wrong.
Yes,
left to me alone.
Okay,
this kind of discussion as a country, you need to be careful.
Why do you need to be careful when you are discussing Baumi Awako discussing say, or no, you're Muslim tea. Why should you be discussing that? But won't you find any reason to discuss why you should tell Samira not to go on that tangent?
Samira, your friends, Baumia can have video seen so. A beer, watch a video of Samira, I don't know.
But I've heard the voice.
Well, and can you my say,
oh, okay, fine, I can get it for you.
Because I can only discuss Baumia because my video, no.
Okay.
Baumia can never tell us that Wankokasa.
Okay.
You understand? Say you know true what there, and even I wonder why Ekromwa, the Christian Council, and other groups obiare because a video Baumia on a general or Casano. What do you say? But say Ekoye here say then maybe you just want to foment trouble. But when you have it, like said the Okas audio say. Why not? Say Samira Wine.
I thought you also had heard it. That is why.
No, I have heard it.
We should be careful.
No, I have heard. No,
you have heard it in a rumor.
2020.
Yes.
2020.
Yes.
I heard. So, yes, I didn't know Eastern region, oh baby.
Yeah.
Me boni pano say on for tape no mame. Enipa no yo mo nipa. Into one farm mame.
Okay.
Say nipa na farm wa.
Okay.
Then you don't have any locus.
Okay.
Say oba bejina abontia ababeka. Ntina meka say we need to be careful. All national security for no. Katapan onim underground issues cause onim. So please, over. Don't come and complain to us. Don't. Whether it's unemployment na ekosura. Osafo, when issues were happening in Ghana here, Sankuma Kachre say he works like a bull for people to also think and build Ghana. Odi o sorry now ba kachre. O ba kachre. Mama fantoje. Yeah. Me share adwuma bi ase this week. But me bo eyo resi edu nketia ade bi dia akyere mo. But before that no say me the Ansah see you na use send you. Debi enya letters no me say Ansah see you enya letters two different issues. Okay, so me it's likely say my farmer this week me baba be adwuma bi and wahu enyema ekoso Ghana gas no wa omwa amienye bibia omu gu Ghana gas to make sure that their private companies will work, and they are going to use those private companies to hold the NDC government into ransom. Kwajo media sendo Fatu or mame, they just want to make sure they capture everywhere on the Omaya Tono. Ufriwa, one the Omoya, your friend say Ghana gas. Ghana gas phase 2. Adiana edi free a Ghana gas. Now safety you call GMPC.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, and I'm saying push it back to Ghana gas. Then they form a consortium because I'm forming local company. Local company is not subject to parliamentary, scrutiny.
Yes.
And I'm akofa a Trinidad and Tobago companies be abeshas here as subcontractors. and the company, no a local company, no, is led by Asante Bedi Etoba. It's led by Asante Bedi Etoba. Boy, no. And Omone Ansah Energy.
Dokuya papa.
Ansah. Ansah.
Dokuya papa. I don't know.
Ansah.
I don't know.
Fatuwe.
Now the Dokuya nyaminyaba.
Fatuwa. And the discussion is that Omonfama Ansah, okay, say, Jomama time, one of the energy companies decided say on supply, I think it was crude or something. Jomama time. Me pese me kai story no. Pacho mama monya mami. Obi see the same thing. No more there terminal 3.
Yes.
So this is Mr. Bafo Esiameji, CEO and founder, Ansah Energy. This is Mr. Bafo Esiameji. Omo headquarters no America.
Tikrane no man fan contact
Right? So this is my uncle Bafo Esiameji. Right? Okay, so this is the CEO, Bafo Esiameji. Now, Ghana for in the days coming, no, ye baby and ye may be the achiremo. Say, Omu gu a Ghana gas. I spoke to one of their workers today. Or catch them and say, Ghana gas to me survive it till December. Onim. But you go TSA dun ketia on Ghana gas and Ansah. You go TSA dun ketia on Ghana gas and Ansah.
My brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Ansah energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana gas company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this, my brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Ansah energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana Gas Company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this corrupt deal, the government has decided to allow persons known to be affiliated to the MPP to build a private gas plant so GMPC can sell natural gas from our oil fields to them at 1/3 the price at which they sell to Ghana Gas, which is
bro na Ghana Gas egu led by Asante Bedia Tuo eba penny okwa ECG transformers supply nyina ana omo atiesi eye Ghana Gas, and for the next 4 or 5 months Ghana Gas is going to break down. Omo nsibi omo nyebi obi aye no so a wo say no say be ya wo no private company
or privatize a public asset public property.
And the most mama men privatize Ghana Gas there meje ne contractor free eye Ghana Gas nsem na me dia ma
private firm.
Yes, private firm momo execute and ukose the money, the amount involved and GMPC edge Ghana Gas edge Ghana. Now go share the amount of money eya eko sa enkwala we nsemu a Asante Bedia Tuo ba no ene MX Phonics for ohwe sika eko wo mo nsemu a. It's so sad.
It's sad, eh?
But the kind of
but there's also one more story about Ghana Gas that you focus on.
Yeah.
My dear friend,
NAFTA. As in NAF.
The NAFTA that is a byproduct of processing of gas.
NAF.
NAFTA.
Is it A or ER?
NAFTA is NAF.
Okay.
Also, boys they are your majuma. Boys they are your majuma pa Kwabena. And no na sign for cars.
I see.
Omo koto NAFTA no at a very cheap price. No more their frap petrol. Into filling stations bebre bear wo Ghana hanuma utai hu say obekọ say oh we dey what tissue say who odwe say the fuel na efo no o dey ya title fuel wo ha wo say with time no o car ne be say o plugs be say ama car engine no ahwe be break it down ntimi nya biem.
Are you sure?
Yes. Oh Kwabena me metime di wanim di wakọ baabi NAFTA metime atchire nkofo ye NAFTA business e wo omo temane ha nyina metime atchire omo nyina. Oh makohu e wo bi yard mu wotema ohun a omo loadu NAFTA afena ebe move na unim se onkoto ne se wode akọ filling station a eno ana nkofo tore ye friend sen sanitizer ti Kwabena se ko hu so obi abu NAFTA agu tank mo de ko sanitizer so onkoto so de akọ filling station.
Oh
but Bonia ekoso pa this time no.
Oh
Bonia ekoso pa we eyo obi sikani bi top secret and me yato abonten no. And aboa papon aboa papon na ne ho ya me moboa to the extent say who say boys no say no akwai say business now mo ye no it's supposed to be a byproduct but idea ye ton
which
I was a Ghana nya so faso.
Yes,
but they say no mo ton go mo abotom because mo dey confrere fuel so ko Kwabena
but
yeah, or yard be or uncomfortable tank tank farms Okona ye share after gum chance say bia petrol beba na bia de bia petrol bia your friend is saying tankers be 5 on be share nafta be 3 e dia fra as a bu petrol 8 tankers e dia ko obi filling station who I am be show what you say baby o am into fuel
yeah
I am sensitive to the point say e betimi agu filling stations bebre but I want to be sure the first time that I will be very sure say what the fuel way akọ filling station way ami many way ebehu me say dey twa photo now they abeto ha say nipa ko no pese what they me call the Hague kra meba but that is what is happening and the MPP for no say no Kwabena what dey show on say first no almost say NDC for see filling stations okay emma omukaka say allied oil okujeto dia
yeah
uni so okujeto ni wofa sami okujeto
MPP
enye MPP lawyer no ni nua
okay
ene only allied oil and sami okujeto ni wofa ni omumienu ti allied ni no enye ono ane lawyer ni no na wa bon no oti ase MPP lawyer no enye ono Mama for GD says Sami Okujeto wo filling stations bebre wo Ghana.
The dinner term.
In fact, ene kra na man for that GD say he owns a lot of the allied oil your friend is saying businesses na ekoso no. But a time came mo Okujeto be the betu just said there be enye ne dia. No be officer any dia bia no on finding koko because omoye ma do no funu tigari. But ene me no ka say Kwabena there are filling stations be a spring up our residential areas residential areas so baby wow to say we don't have to cite a filling station
there were abelenpe
hono wo
abelenpe
Kwabena
say Canadian baby am koji Canada visa no
VFS hono to the end of almost to the your friend is to that
Mami
Dokromo
area hono
yes
why I don't think so be see filling station no why
EPA for man krata me te say do baby the entire yi kokofu adi ni say na on makwan but I don't want to believe it because I don't even trust Kokofu. I don't trust him. Yes, he was my friend. Me, I have people who were my friends. I have people who cannot be my friends again because of how they have behaved and how they have made life so unbearable for the others. And you know, I don't know how true that is. But Kwabena, she baby to say Newtown. Oh, Newtown. The new filling stations are spring up. No, I don't know who owns them. Baby to say yes, baby to say to Bobie, sand it down. Another one was all right. Within that stretch, me so many come who filling stations best 5. Spring up. It is a very sensitive question. Say, one more no almost say, Akufo-Addo, for example, now, okay, say filling station be she or atomic area.
And 7.
Una be hooding.
And 7.
No,
yeah. Atomic.
Akufo-Addo didn't call her
overhead, no. Atomic junction.
NDC for na AC filling station. I now moon sini ye and omukra man ko fo ahye na a death trap. Okay, Akufo-Addo call all kind of comments.
Yeah.
Has he ever well maybe a big crana me the year can crano. Maybe I don't think say he's of sound mind, you know. Sometimes it's very difficult to question.
The danger
is not of sound mind.
The danger say Ghana for in the coming days. Obviously come to Medina Rise Hotel. Never heard. In the coming days, you bet some money maybe a air coso air Ghana gas, Ansah energy. Now okote your friend is company what the company no akofa bi abɛhyɛ ɛne wɔn mo ɛbɛbɔ na mo asesa na mo de akɔ but the idea ni nyinaa ne sɛ yɛ make sure sɛ state institutions sensitive state institutions no yɛbɛgu ni nyinaa na abɛdi private phone nsɛm ti sɛ dwɔmaama ɛwini a na yɛayere no ɛde akyerɛ ne nyansa. So in the coming days we'll be talking about MX Phonics. Dr. Benasante and Robert Latte omunya prepared. Benasante and Robert Latte omunya prepared because and yemani bi wa won be chire mu pe. You see, you can decide say and then obedi atwo no be ka chire wo say bibia ansi. Say mate say your friend say akomia de minim say o hyehyɛ NDC fo aroba keke. Say ba o say akomia de akomia no ankasa nhyɛ danya kromfo no gimi no agimi. Akomia de bia na minipa no on hyɛ da nya kromfo sa omo kofa na omo ama ne bi omo ma ne bia de aka ne agimi keka nko a nti wono no unhu ne din ewo bibia so aha na ne jimi no na ni ateche wo because ono unhu no wo bibia so akomia de ne de no ono a onkowia da bi ba se mo kofa na mo pone kakra ma no a na asoma no se koka nkwase asem a na wabekeka ono to ka che Ghana for say NDC ba bibia nsi omutimi nya obia hu yo akomia anya NDC na be obi bibio awere ne anibra no amode ahye nkrofo no nkrofo will walk up to you what to Joy FM na nkrofo will walk up to you. Let's finish it there. What there yo what there mo was no adwene say mo fa na mfo wa NDC mu enti ya na obi
in the funniest
me say
Kwabena obi wa NDC mu a ono kra no the grassroots ne penabo no just because of his affiliation or their affiliation with the current regime.
Plans any power fan. A draw na say Ghana for road plans and out. And one of them said no, and Crawford no do two almost no anye ye.
I didn't name wow.
Dino be I the air train, some of the opposition keke. Din akomia e din obi aye din hey you guys aboko for no a garu for no a mukokum omo ema ne mema no akomia o guys o meka NDC government really munim ayam za motem komo munim you have no clue ani amonyene mo ho na Ghana munkura mu sa 200 years ya me muchau udi munko de fie 2 days kura mu bon de Ghana for no mo beye titrawo na edwa wanum de biansi obi antimi nya obi ahwe but you see the youth Ghana for mabunu be siamo I don't know.
I just had a text from one of the big wigs from Tema energy phone bi oil phone bi
yeah
or say NAFTA is spelled NAPHTHA.
Okay.
And it is the ish of the wicked men in society.
Meka ba ko pro say no ase na nyame atuaka. O say no ase but the point is say who di bonus how dey here dey. Ghana for from Ochina Echo in the coming days. You bet mo niema Ansah energy for aye, including the dear tuoba and in a company and niema ma ye no kroma integrated logistics bureau. Ghana gas is gone. You know. Anyway, but my main for we nkwa matese yesi Ashanti region omunsu se omunsi market no a ene omuntu about se dey ena twoboi you see ye kasa na po abodama mo se yeboa hwe ena no ono president gina o se ade ne yedum so vice president abegina o se yedum so o gina o se yedum siesie akufado ko kumase Ada obi ase say yenya abotre e wo dunsom and he used the term dumso.
Kwabena, do you know say there are people are
no nyame na okra
where say the word dumso it was spin around for a very long time and I say but Kwabena, Ghanaians are not worried about anything after the doom because suddenly they are not here. What we are worried about is the doom. And to say you doom CSO, say you doom so, say you doom dio. The word doom no and a yempe.
W.
You can see stupidity talking.
Nana say and doom no see. And then I say,
just say. Well, Jimmy Amahu sometimes on one will be afraid say and I put there a yarn and Nyabutsema and Nauniano. Now near Jimmy say ya. Oh, go where you must see ya. I mean, one ferry, maybe I'm crying, I'm a ferry. Some near Jimmy say. And yet, Ghanaians don't have a problem with so we see you, so we are there, say ya so. Ghanaians don't have a problem with it. A 2 day Busa say, okay, between wo we are Jow. Thermal plants, ejao Ghana gas, ejao even power in excess. What timia dumuno? Adaya mikosi yesi. Any will be our one be. One she ye nyano thermal plants ye akoso mbare. Wo time Jimmy inti wo hene said ye transfer war.
Oh, Debbie, about inti Debbie about inti Debbie about inti apim 40 Debbie apim 40
okay with all apologies to apim 40 what time akoso mbwatimi yiri afanipa joma time akoso mbare me say in the abundance of water the food it will obviously who say Jimmy pa aboa crash one fast war
enra obeka so
no ayo hwene the black asa hwunim said dey now the fa hwunim o so the petrol railroad hwunim o said Jimmy
enra obeka kire say meba enra sedansa ne o say se obika aye dumso ni hobio na dum sisi comparing the previous incident. Meanwhile, unim se Sierra se Ashanti region for be enjoy light here. John Mahama ne effort. Onipa na wudi na chino one fa even on far 1% effort bianca ho except using the John Mahama ayekra de boy chrono. You move this thing from here to Kumasi. What's it $34 million? $39 million. Yo. So when you do all this, ayakayaka de we nyina awie na unni any sense say adia Ghana fo komi enye and mamenka abotoye mo ensemo nkyere wo mo. And even their own people on Facebook last week they were insulting Akufo-Addo. Sapeni nkeka nkwasi asem sa. Ubi wanwaka say there is no doomso no na doomso has come to an end, you know. Now Mountford lights a doom heat and all that. And omunim nyansa say obu okra no opese oto aba edemawa. The kind of dishonesty shown to the Ghanaian citizen. It's like you don't respect anybody.
TISA we say ope say running mate na dey ofu running mate dey say ofu ya na obefa no ofu running mate na come fa me
onto akwaba boko mekwa asiaba mamenka man for say star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash and enema boye dian kasa aduane boye din aduane boye din pa aduane boye din baby ade na keka kro no ehu because if they decide to implement electricity bills with the 18% with the current your friend is say dollar rate any water bill share amount for struggle amanfo aduane bo aye din aduane bo aye din ankasa it's not funny ekom edin krofo ekom edigana for it's very sad.
Text you to ask you for money.
Oh. Onya?
I'm sure it's just about 30 or
oh, come me catch us me baby phone ya kire. Wunim de ayame ya. Say Ghana needs 100 Ghana.
No.
150 Ghana.
50, 20,
10, 20,
30.
10.
Ordinarily, no.
Ghana ni nye. Yeah, yente sa. And you know what you assuming say nipa no kra no ya onim no ya onim no that day the obokalabuli to your best rest nipa be 5 10 10 10 what does it tell you oh here 50 cedis this will friend nipa 5
I was saying ko friend back
ba onim say back no kra no onya 50 ni mfiri ni ho
me ferry for pa bi o and o text me say o pese o share me no pese o be kan of phone so no ka no phone so a me de be ya agro wa hia me ni me di nkomo a me kura me de agro na ye kotena se eja kwabna ne how nyina ne say last term went me ntwa ne best school fees
yeah
this term omo bebie aso kan say echina na ebe ye den say ne ba ne betimi awura school mu because last term no ma na ntra example omo pamo no kwabra apparently no we yi ne ba na free school a na ne ba ne kɔ no
ontimi
edina ko school a eye less thinking say enko be ya ala hompo no otimi to books wentimi antwa fees ena second term bae eno nso so wentimi antwa fees say third term na omo koi enti enka me money busia kwabra mi kubusa ni ska this is someone na kwabra no jina na so pa o ye ni business unim sika ope 900 and something cedis almost 1000 cedis
oh
this is someone you will not even think say onye na say mi hu na che o na say hu obi a hu enye bibia o obra di na di chese Ameria any alaji wo dem ontimi mpie be obi antimi mpie ene omo pie mpo se moya adwuma company ba akumu na mo ba bia you have to patch in obi car na mo nyina mo agege ntoboa to fuel e de move na ye ko ka we wi a obi aka cho say it is possible oh yes eti no kwabra it's we are living in pain. Aduane, common food. Oh. Sorry, udi ebi kura ubedi dina surplus so pibiaba. Kwabra ene. Just to aduane atwene kura mpo a. No obi hwe wonsa.
Yeah.
Because there are so many who have not eaten.
Baby e beto no.
What they have say recently So the baby I now say you try tonight the boom. Would they are sharing son send the echo. First no, what told you any crowd bedroom?
Obi back
no got to would they are share.
Say I go fast. And saddle quarter back.
Eddie,
a bit more was already
ya na me ko nanim.
Mo. My many Ghana for Mutia Monday we are in your jumabi. Tell me, just within 5-10 minutes. Ye near Diane Buon Como 03022088090. Ye near Diane Buon Como. Stay within Asama Mediatuono. Stay within. Ye near Diane Hong Como. Hello?
Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Yes, sir.
Little well. And Obi a me pen na no asematie. And the Oboni dey say siapa no radio go dey fair say.
Honto.
Le say Nyankopon hira no matie no. Obi honto. Le say na dwemu do papa. Minya sa papa. Enti de bia me ana mitie mo say honto beba station. Boss Nyankopon hira what ye frame original Kantana nungwa po nyina captain. Mechia Agnes na momo ewo nungwa. Kwabena Omaimu ade me no ka say na yete trotrum oko kurum koto ade enti o kata no na o ka say nkofo wennim nyansa papa ade ye omuko kurum na so omunyina kokurum little well hey Ghana yede wo koto ade ewo kurum okoya ne boa yede na okofia ko first class so obaya ya tanso atum obi esisi ade Ghana de just a Ghana you too much tough. Say you timid clever man for 4 weeks, 8 years. Again, and a Ghana air officer, who can say one of the countries in the Muya Diama, president in the crowd, almost someone is seeing now, pulling the cousin, you be POB of 5 money Ghana. Ghana you too much, MPP force, SCCA, the Bianapo, or education, who are set off, or better sexuality education. And what's up energy wire or pata Ghana.
All right, I think young Konko for another caller. Let's stay within Enyema Adriane. Hello.
Commander of the Airways.
Yes, I'm Pacho Yanko.
Unya be ma ebe mubuti padenya and then you made out in English. Commander, you know my thing. And you can sum krampo say mekotita 5 city. Now they drop because what is really happening in so poor. Nakubo ding. Now I'm saying some can 20 Ghana would dream. Baku 6. What is really happening? Yes, Nana Akufadi. Yes, Frewo. And you see Nana Ghana focus are you. Mekai, maybe so kind of CPS, I can say the coup 1 Ghana is 34 centimeters. Okay.
Yeah.
And then under the watch. Yeah, Tom Docno Baku, Uba Kwabena, 4 Now, me say 5 city, and so Baba Miawen, because I won't do the 10 city. No, I didn't name Mammy, on the defense. Yes, Nado. Platform and Intimito, and a litter, who called Bella. Go ahead and say I bind the 15 cities, 22 pesos.
Yeah.
4.5 because
but baby I can diagram by November near 16 17 oh.
Last week me buy from UK. Yes, it's a pound. Yes, 20 pesos. Just previous that can why you and the pound said do this is 17 to 30 pesos.
Yeah, and MTA 17 yeah.
We are the whiskey when it comes to economy. And on now from digital and crown network became also. Yes, send another or common tea. And yes, the doctor say. And the essence yeah, the majority of 2 years. You can be present. You can make your bot offer. No, my sugar could be because the economical time is me. It's me cabin. Yes,
all right, okay, thank you. Another caller, quick one. Hello? Okay. My losing hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe. Michia.
na be just for list where na hunto the minister money the Fabia Mr. Cotti ni to utu bitimwa na mamme ki hunto ka list where ka na mamme Bobie kwa mamme usi ibiane bo she mu bia that's a big PPT the jauka so better say nothing is correct you go pa pastor bia ye nye people so no mo tire was wrong we say it didn't part of the wo nya say we timu say adia wo akofa the opposition so so tiaye na ye aye west na slaw ti the so le papa no wa djemi je na wa djemi akofa the bia Santa Maria say on chese say ye ton to ko 1 cedi e go to 5 cedis say ye better that's it.
Hello.
Hello, Pastor from here.
Pachai.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Mahmoud Bonini, Afghan is on the Kenya. I had to you. We didn't finish our to be the most. Why?
Okay. All right. I'm found that caller. Hello.
Hello. Ma.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Pacho.
Flano pani didio.
Adenti.
Minisika. Ni amidi be dipo me nidi. Eti afi na makwanya banki. Na me be wadi. Papa ye ble. Nyame. Baba.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Pacho, why you know where Chipa? Oh.
Hello.
Pacho, hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, what from here?
Boko, sir.
Oh, Bobie. I don't get any money at you. Na only me na wa me sire sa me do go me.
Chairman, unim yanko issues no so na yanko na time ko.
One Ansah me kasa Bobie.
Yo.
Bobie me fa kwanya wi so na ma bo apa so atuma obi sa yo. Bobie opa ma me fa yi ma ko me sector page na ko head an car me ji si. Me kata me kana ro kata me ditro. Dana you see na na jino ku kwa driver. We man la ta do ko me fa bu. Adi am yi me ka me sa. Me see man for ku tire chiro mo Bobie. Man go su Kurubni Fedana Mutu and passengers limit for no more Kuntoka, or from Medina, resort from Medina, Accra to Medina 90. Wait, no, you would yet. Oh, but the Macassa on the one of between anything and then who could try and about the period too. And then I want to make fun with the market, with my uncle staff with you. Now we just put in the Bobie Tuna, a Caddy, Galipra, Sango, Sylvia, Mamma, and the kind of moment I'm probably in the seminar. I could tell you the guy. Wow, we can just say, Bobie, a cook on the number on me, and I am up for you. The cashier, so much, what about the 7 months, 7 months is about to buy your money. Because this means now I am who are boy, electricity company, that's $1.99, and also a person, and then Mr. Bobie, so now $2 now the back of Panama. Without your back, no matter what the shopping, but now back of the Sonaboka. So far, we want to work out. Do first for the Kotu from Noma, and everybody coming from Bobu. In the next second, anybody would see the thing.
Right.
One of which my boy is my book, okay, we're going to start with the audit by infrastructure, what economy, DBPR, why you man up what is not, the Jensen about Baumia, or the Ghana, what
Ansah, Ansah, all right, so that's it. Let's talk about food, a serious matter, a serious issue, and yet, a common work room, and yet, fed agro. And near my cost work room, and yet, fed agro. especially youth no struggle ankasa
very much.
Yeah, enra no Saturday no ye nyina na ne nam na ehu ade bi unim se ma adwene ho a bepem samre that se owo oman to say Ghana now what a mabunu over beye 800,000 na omo ko sie obi no mo timi tisi krom from a friend say Accra Central Post Office area ho omo di nipa no am say omo di ne ba osu cemetery I think so. And they are smoking weed on the street afternoon.
Shatawale's godfather.
They are smoking weed on the street openly. Drugs be beer koso.
Any braba.
It tells you that and you unim omunam street nimu from Supreme Court lemu ono enyina na Tamas Road ono. There were police men around. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just watching them.
You could not do anything.
And Kolana adru apeto oma I hadn't. Weina and kese kandapano ma omo picking wintel. Na bo omo who said no bibi omaino essay esenke intima ye ni sa bone no yan sorry na yan so ye maimu ye nye ni ye. But the more they see that, the more they get the appetite to damage the country. And they are damaging the country heavily. Anyway, that's it. Maybe star 431 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And then me say 500 and 1,000. Come here, just say. And then just say. Okay, so another 5 million beko fee. Ubedi di peche. And there be ready on bedi di peche. No bedi di peche.
Getting obi anya bi na.
Sound. Ekroma show. Yeah, sika che de we bua be bua nkrofo no. Hey.
Last week, okay, say una we interview Lady Bia. Or sister Kenya size can na the Bada hospital. I wept.
Today I'm not me encouraging nkrofo say what they are told.
Never show how far.
Never show how far. To now. Also, Bobie, good afternoon, Bobie. Are you aware that 2 years ago, 20 Ghana cedis can give you 4 gigabyte data on Tigo? Today, 20 Ghana cedis, same 20 Ghana cedis will give you 2 gigabyte. This is a 50% reduction in the value of 20 Ghana cedis. And say services boy dene Ghana papa
too much.
Ha!
Kwabena.
Yede aduane light bill
Data.
Any sa ne ma no to nchen a. Ene ma ekoso no.
Light here won so. Bill in so akosro. Ese be kosro. Na Kwabena me kodru fie Saturday. Na yedum light am say okay, ene ma me nko ha. Me ko lady won so afon. And when I'm compare mattress and I'm the two car and sooner the dash sent to marry me na mukramo we na mache.
Then baby amonya
meda prison there. My prison break. Asem.
Mamemfa ayemi winner. Hello. Abomu ama. Kai. Aila woyo.
Anajo saa bekinde awa pube yenye na bidasitio. Eledi enyame sia behweme.
Sign about phone so.
500.
Kai.
The chat cities. The decree 75 that the bed 2 months in the 4.
Oh.
The Casafri Kofodi or Crassi.
Oh.
And then the enyame sia behweme.
Chia Kofodia or Crassi for nyina. Chia omu nyina maye. Why?
class ba a hospital ba fie
Mate, that's bebre.
Now on top, me share
listo on top o chiamu nyina.
Na poku listo we me chia.
Na poku listo o chia bebre. O se o so mo jo so ke so star 413 hash. Same just catch there. But on top quick one. So area doom so and want some to say quick one. You baba be delete the main issue ye do nkomo companies are A40 up. So you listen to what people are talking about. Duane boyedin, we boyedin. Ni nyina ne say economy ne ginsem. Then companies are A40 up. Ni titru any local industries, some your beverages, and they keep on counting many. Yeah, SNK. But yantim almost doom so where out
anyway of Maminchia
Mamiema Yema market Otonya Dua we biem huha.
Oh, yeah, the Mamiema se yedana sepa yechiano.
So can say a common criminal no status also.
Oh,
anyway.
Enyezo.
Maminchia ati for ne afefona yema nyina ho hyede ne yakọ. Because the do need ye. And now dear Chimwa, and yenny jebium. Is there an amateur me, Jenny Hon say? How I mean, yes, Kakra to fool. Every fee, aquajuma. Na, a do my cost sale is to 200cc when you be a mammy. I did back because Nana.
Say ohina otiapa kemu wo si awode na ya nam fomo e wo fa ye hu yensu yen kase
ohina otiapa kom se kesa awo no kase awo no
oto enyo kase de na oto se awode.
Okay
nti asebu amemfinwum no
medwene ho nana se wo yisu ka enye luxury biem
no
necessity yeah. Because enkran ha ye tie no enti se krase a sebi o sorry ya no afa akoboto no afa asekan na wabo na mu a no akwafum wakodo wabo ampesi adi watwa baye tu watwa brode tu banche ati kontomre mako mesoa na odi aba unya kusie bia unya kwifidie yi kusie bia aba be wawe akra ha eti ti se bia metie ekọ adwuma emotwe they say every week sake sunya adwuma what the sake kwala mko obi ka ba because pressure and non crofotinu we be wintem. He says he can deny the tofu. Sika nyina edi tofu ade chi ade says to na yetumu. Na when you talk about doom so nyame anim no kranie democracy enya mma nipa tuntumo nipa bibini democracy enya mma yen. Democracy enya mma yen. Na napodie ne meka nyina ne se onka hyenkodu ne moma esum entun kwem se bra ye bre nyina chibusume so a ansa kra na wo nsa beka waketua ne ate income tax ebi na editua na poka na po kasabia as a minister nipa na adwe ne se wa address omo ye NDC supporters and NDC as a party no address omo wonim se eye Ghana fo nyina no address om to ne de anytime bia no o na dwe ne se ye NDC for no address om to o ka asem a ebeye omo ya obi bi obeka cho said there has been any improvement in the power generation and as a power supply ni bia oboa is rather getting worse ye dum kania no anyhow Nevia na minister responsible wabano abedi Ghana for atem. Aban bi baya o inherited dum so o fixed dum so na yedi na tem nyina no. When you be at minister responsible ema timely do so wentim no de na dwuma to oboko eno koye. Obuani ni die ana o de survey Ghana for. Okofa akufuado Kwame patro de ya pese we nya mekọ me archives me get is bite in the mouth Akufo the 2060 omo last rally omo ye no ye la general la trade center o say samo to aba na eba sebio ye meme ma ya ho so ye me ya kaka bensem yo ma ene mema sebio mo ne mo de on be adwuma Akufo ado anu asem no and from Akufo ado so e be see the last person obi obegina simpies bi ya make sure say obi provoke Ghana for now. If it's not because of democracy, do you think like Ghana for benya abotra twen dey say bi artist and kwasi assembly for you
ade wa ko kan me post.
This is democracy. Democracy is the weakest link to select a leader, and democracy will never be good for Africa. Opa yanko Africa ya history mu ni anhwe amampeni a omobaye omutimi cause change in their government. We refer to them as dictators, but yet omone cause a positive change in the lives of their people. Bragana ha, ko Libya, ko Rwanda, ko Uganda, ko all these countries, you refer to them as dictators. But ube komo no omona be positive e diaboa omanfo. Now if it's any democracy, we benya sanka for this crop of people. O tu for take okoswa ono asatima kra ne dia. A otime mans ahemfo ebebu kotodwe e pachew ono kra kasa odi obuo ni die ma ne manfo. Now I don't blame Napo. Napo ni baye ba akope. Osakra anya normal. Enti sen kola bia se bi odana se ye doom light na heat di no a na waso daddy the room is too hot. Napo ba want heat because se bi wonya normal. Enti obeba be kan kwase asem bia woni legacy bia woja wonim se no owu no kwa woni bab nyansafo bi obedi na de. Enti one na brabo anu obo no di no kan kwase asem sa no afa no ho di no ko na mmom omonka hu se brewe ni nkaso na meka de si asem a eye na nakomia eka se NDC for ba mahama ba omontumi nya hwe ebe surprising crofo na makana mesa aka biom hwe aboa kirebene eni premre omunyina omo ya awowo de waji din pa ye premre because premre no woni me bikitwa bi no amane ti so opeso chesem na me guy but de ni hu eye kirebene Chirebene kawa yamfa onru fie ena de wi na hu susitie no hu be kwa kotietia no sokro hu no chibiri hu si pemre mahama ne Akufo ado akwesa abo aginamoa ene kraman yesia ade a kraman hu obepo wo agirama hu a bebu na nichi na se woni mo wu a penisi ahwe na hwe mahama one man kasana point is Mahama uncompromise on no personal integrity and principle to cover any of his appointees. Never like the Akufo ya Akufo na so dania say konkontani mgu asenkruma be fere ka onanti ana ka otunti na ne me makwankra ma yem prosecute investigating appointee bi anti ba quick one no ma ba clear na say menye corrupt no. Mahama will not do that. Ye revise free ankra 2012 election ejuwa be na wanye wo gina baby a Mahama begina platform bia Mahama begina so bia no yera revise free ankra ene be bie kwa mu ansa na president Mahama abegina ho ena Ghana for edi tu ni din toboy ene edi tu ni din we are very close to President Mahama. Professor Mes personally revise free ankra no a deputy minister local government omampeni Mahama ba enam osompa no wasomo no ye lawyer no respected former President Mahama ntino Mahama mananye deputy minister o mane be ye minister ankasa the kwesi was South Africa. It was just allegation. Brazil kwesi ye it was just allegation says wa kotokube $100 $50 obia quote amount. Mahama didn't clear a visa free ankra.
Not at all.
Because when himself is a free ankra nya corrupt intino. Or me set up a commission. A visa free ankra kotena ho. Ekuyi ni ho ano. sebi yɛtwa asɛm ato no so no oyi ne ho ano a sebi oyɛ emotion ani suogu no no Ghana for the strain President Mahama may make sure say yen telecast yen fanto TVs no obi a fanto oni emisa wo sem na yin ho ano wo yin ho ano obi a wo say sebio eye ntwato so hunu ene de bo no eno fan hu di ye ente na MPP ba mu no omo accuse Elvis Free and cry in opposition say Brazil wa wi Ghana ska no omo ntimi amfa Elvis Free and cry be sinne ankwa kugina court say bo no kwadu because na nukre bi anim Mahama Jifa ativo Ekan krofo a voter region ye ka se mpuna na epunu omo na puli vote e wo voter region omo na supported the grassroots e wo voter region the late Jifa ativo obwani papa into kom voter region no crowd a enkrofo di na chie sa what touch no a what touch enkrofo bebre voter region ye NDC ye stronghold bad branding one samba ye President Mahama one omo refund sika no through the former chief of staff Honorable Julius Debra omo refund sika no back to the state coffers yes some minister no resign here the adwuma to ho we say no ndo the lady fatable no na omo the adwuma eto ho Oko national service scheme President Mahama no na man national security for kwaya investigation anomo uncover say corruption koso omo de nsamadin ewra national service num na bosome so a omo gi hu sika edie President Mahama make sure say ya prosecute omo ya sika no mo wi na ya omo je omo japade omo to ya omo ya confiscate ye ono ankasa na point is Abuga Pele
Okay, Sylvester Mensa.
Yeba. Abuga Pele. Cheza one Mahama chenua. Sada Jida ehun sensem. Omia prosecute Abuga Pele. Akufo ba na chese ya ye de be bia wie ane epia ne hyemu. Eno ko serve ye. Wo de no to nchen. Rola na Gambiri. Project be no be ya na o invite Mahama as a president. Hope City and also cost $10 billion project. And President Mahama na kwakate so. Because it was a Ghanaian indigenous company. Washa asia sambo laptops, computers ewa ha. Sell or the contract na be kwa koma abrochire for say de na Akufuado ye kofa abrochire for na ye the local contract near the amount money they collapse local business. Mahama didn't do that. Until we are Gambiri ye the sa contract emano. Now no sebi ona Jimmy abona kuma hunti no. Ohun government contract no sika kese sa ala ni free say sika ni na dia. No ODBD. Now of friend ma oba tell me your price. Range Rover no order monkonko family timi talkers no order kwa kojina Melvin Peak Hotel na wa line up no friend girlfriends no aba no friends and for mo mehwe me check us
also wafa virgin
da adena Roland who you hisa
chire be dis ankomo talkers no akọ sun line Melvin Peak Hotel no invite wa friend girlfriends now I invite media momra me check us no or check us ma the girlfriends na ni refi say sika na yaban sika Mahama me say charge no masika ekodi ni nsam wo odi anfanya adwuma no yemani tua sika no. This is Mahama in government. Now what did trato no so abeda da Ghana for beji to me no one find be ya the pass o man ewia o man akum o man abo o man Ghana to na oba na obenya to me say I was say oyo nsem nhwehwemu na odi adanse betodwa sa wo ye kromfo a obeji a wo te o ka se o ntimi nya ohwemi nim say na nakomia na wunim enkrofo adi agya no ne ya enti wo kana hye Mahama takra ojem ohum o soja gum wonu ankasa nim say Mahama take over 2025 MPP for be ye mobo MPP for be mo ene yoko tiwa adanka wo say omu hu de hu hia bia de wo mu se so mo investigate sisira brother pa and on any de onu agya kra onya de so be hwe. Don't worry yourself, koda mahama beba. Abawe doesn't see the need say COVID-19 because omo ankasa a corporate omo na wi asikai and to see the cromfo the investigating ho and to hu any interest bia mo de mo nkoda mahama beba COVID-19 mu da mo beti and cromfo a yesisa omo yema omo sika and cromfo anyare COVID-19 yesisa sika de mo omo dum ko go Pentecost Conference Center ogo mu afete ani etu omo ka contractors na de cromfo nam oba or say you bema 1,000 me were 3,000 and they were omo no mu recruiting crofo omo na no mu recruiting crofo and crofo a enyare covid omo timi me recruit omo say mo ka say yare covid say de be de benyeska me simu nya botre maama beba Ghana be ye de na say maama me etimi ye nhwemu o even national service scarcely na editi omo at that time na say 400 and something Ghana no 500 Ghana cedi. Now multi-million dollar electricity or PDS na yajai na ko when mahama any atamus AC at Abu gas processing plant na ship where dey enyama e feature neba ebenya akwanhia e wo poso enyama ni delay ye di wo matam ka je zo obua omutimi nyenna enye china ena wo baya aboa papo a sabra wo soro wudi mahama tem na ne wudidi wo ho mo baya masaba begu mu begu eye eto Abu gas processing plant because ho na mo didie na office mahama ba na we ja se mo mfa mo hunni me say mo de sa MPP fo na ma manage enne mo kura se bi o mo nanfofo wo NDC mo doso sine mo ankasa mo party mo no eye normal na busa wo se sa oni kro no a office wa fa no yonko no se sa ni pakro no otumi ono betimi a stop mahama government from prosecuting you a eya na wadwene hu mienu eya na wadwene hu mienu se sa oni pakro no a do ho ato no no wono no influence dan eya rola gambiria na ni project na mahama ne commission di man no no eno kwa mahama fidie yi no no ma ne refinance kan busa ho se sa ni pakro no a ene uni didi wa ndisi mo free se ndisi ba power wo no be kwa asama busa so oda influence na busa ho se anye bia power na eba no. This is not power for Mahama. This is not power for NDCO. This is power masses. For the masses. Power to the because kwasiebi edi aban to me akwaje akwa fe akwa obe born bro pan tiri hu Munti FM studio yi.
Hey. Yo referee di. Ba ma hunu kokko.
Uncle Bo. Wonu timi fa V8 na wafa AK47 no watiasi wotimi bi. Oba mi national security asase no. Ye ba be ye ho asem ti omtatawa no watwa asase ni bia mo no majao. That's what they've been doing. And oma jen krofo asase krofo ja padia ta omani ase it's a power na be di omunsem na do bia pe e no de ye
na kandapa owi a no abia bebusa kandapa sai ebusa se na langas na henfo a
ebo na yes ade no
ne papa no nko do mu do kuku
omo de yes
kuku no pie no mo na yes
omo de yes they know I am before boys not the chroma yes ade no
chira me land guard wo Ghana sesi a onye national security chira me
ajuma mo ya no
tell me kwala kwahwe eye 2014 before NDC free power
me national security
invisible forces this data force invisible forces mo na mo ko national security secretary mo ko na omo pictures bo ho na omo ye wanted under NDC and Akufo-Addo MPP recruited them and omo to din assaulting the pillars of power. Yes. They used them against the security of this country. And when they took over, and to all of them, they are criminals. Chirami bodyguard or de Akufo-Addo onya criminal. Chirami bodyguard or de Bawumia onya criminal. Chirami MPP vigilantes no omo mudi do munyina. Chirami nipa ba ko mo so we no we krojiri onya criminal. Criminals so and to move so they be able to what is my capture Ghana my bibia financial sector ya capture ho media ya capture ho security ya capture ho electoral commission ya capture ho civil society groups ya capture ho even the bad boys ya capture ho omonka hu say 2008 MPP capture bibia wo Ghana including Ashawufo omo call eye beach ko ball omo jams ade che na condoms egu honom na che factory ni nyina akiri no mu lusie na power best
honto wo de 2082 kwa akiri obi atra so 19 years eya no onim all corners of Ghana and that time ne ka Rollins ya ne ka chikata no mu chikata nye kandapa yonko ne chikata o chikata na training gbevlolati kandapa salutu gbevlolati kandapa nya ne yonko enye ne fe na busuam kura no oni obi a na dwirimu aya city se chikata chikata no mu mpokura no 19 years no munim so ma chechire Ghana be bia Ghana for giga say you go we no 64 battalion no nyina Rollins mu be kofie
fese
omu kofie na mo anyway Tango Prime washing powder na de atiene say eyasu nieme naninte na emu anawani ntinwan Tango Prime washing powder Tango Prime washing powder wadi aba oso de si ade a onsechi entwitwa empopo ena ema tanu sumu yehwam ne sent ne kamu a washing powder subikra ema ada ye Delta paper mill na dia aba from 0243 033033 Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omna de bright soldier capsules bright garlic plus capsules aba ya ebu ni pedua sie ni pedua mani pedua esipisita afi wose mu nso mwe wode eye enitahini efrafra eye enra hodo de sayare amena no kra no ana no 2018 sei ni amomo wa best herbal clinic omaje enam yade wo sa stroke dwo yade wo sa obantimi fafro eye edompe ibo na to afre ho wanum bon wose bra no sa yade afei top choco top choco so me de eye chocolate spread aba de fabrodomo na no so na de papa ena wo ma side 3 in 1 chocolate drink aba na 3 in 1 de so de ohia ne so hie oh la la edem nyeni top choco enkoda ne besu wo mo pese na akoda num bisa na okosku a na ne tri da ne ko ho na on e kro from 0243 033 wonsa beka wo mo yeni Haruna Mahama odwane jaye Muhammad yebre Harun odwane jaye afa nu aba so yeni ba bi odwane ko ye
commander jaye so me kra
wa na minu yi na oski ayefa de
that's
oski ayefa oski ayefa hey no what you nyanga
why
hopes atu nyanga
what's your hosa
so hope what you hope atu nyanga okay and I know me na me baby na omare wa de me ko to
oti asi
mekoto nsuo ewo ye friend say Jansi so ena me na me to nsuo packs egu me kamu di akofie na me so mare wa de anim ni ono mare humi a na hopes what to say na me se ne honye mi a wo be wisa say hopes what to say no me na me obasa me nka de hope na minianum yenwram straight to a year companies are almost fold up with the current economic situations. A come wukruma ankasa.
It's understated.
And poverty, you can see poverty on our streets. But quick one, mame enchao me producer mo amekaka na onfa ento quick if me free had na so na mawura listo en ma sia ba be si back ma sia fa so ba ko na ye kono me nua bia send me message. Okay, good one. Companies live in Ghana. Okay, so this message from a friend says JDM was in power and NPP was recruiting their own to the electoral. So let me pick it from here. Bobie, the problem of NDC is their inability to fix the technocrats into state parastatals whenever they come to power. Go and check all so-called technocrats in all state institutions are MPP, i.e. education, health, national service secretariat, VRA, ECG, whatever. Promotion in GES, Ghana Education Service, now on political colors. MPP MPs compound names of pro-MPP teachers and send them to GES headquarters after promotion exams for automatic success in the exams. This NDC will never do to help NDC teachers. JDM was in power and MPP was recruiting their own to the Electoral Commission headquarters. For example, Silviano, now ambassador. Some of us tried to get employed and Afute and insulted us that NDC graduates are lazy. Instead of us to be created, we were worrying them for job. Instead of us to be creative, we are worrying them for job fixing. How many Supreme Court judges did Professor Mills and Mahama appointed? What of the What of the lower courts? Since 2017, how many arts were put out there for recruitment into GAF and allied security apparatus? But now, everywhere. I'm on for pencil.
Hey, Massa. I'm for.
Now, OPK we are companies live in Ghana. Glovo, Nivea, Dark and Lovely, Bake, Omoko. Society General, you know, is just near completion. Then they are moving. But before even these companies, 2020, 2021, now companies need to be folded up. Shop right now, company be inside. Oh, me refinity very familiar. Or more fold up, no more co. But how do you the hardship facing Ghanaians? Yanko.
Chairman, Michia Etefo, Michia Hunto. Game, yeah. Yes, I check.
Yeah, Michia Achepa. Companies, Nebusu Nivea Co. Yeah. Bet 365. Almost a co. Leptin, a co. Jumia Food, a co. Big Pen co. A year back. Almost a co.
See, na Mamisu Enchia Etiefu. Na Minyantia say, I'm saying me too quino. Minyantia say, yeah, my maker baby.
Yeah.
Right. Mima ni Busianfo Yako. Kwabena Kachremi. I really didn't know about it. Yes, sorry about that. Yes. So, the companies folding up in this country. Let me say this is not the first time. History will tell you why companies, including international companies, now Omuwaha, the interest from foreign countries in this country, in the past, say, you cast your mind back in 2012. You will agree with me, say, man, Dumso that we were facing, led to a lot of companies folded up in that particular year. Now, coming from 2009 to 2000 and to 2012, the dollar differentials at that time was not up to 5 cedis. But we saw what really happened in terms of global crisis, that we did not, or that included Ghana. Now, these are two major reasons. One will tell you, and as a business person, will tell you why if a company should file a liquidation or folds up, there are good reasons for that. Now, major crisis that would compel a company to fold could only be these two issues. That is the dollar differentials and power issues. What is the current situation today in respect of these two major factors? What is the you're facing in this country? Let's not look at it as if it is only affecting businesses. It affects every individual. So whether you are doing business or you are just an employee or you are a manufacturer, because if you look at the circular flow of income, it affects everybody. The circular flow of income, from manufacturer, the supplier, the consumer, the laborer, and you understand that is how it goes. So if the factories are folding up, what does it mean? It has an implication on the consumer. It has implication on the worker. It has implication on government. Therefore, it is not only affecting the country, but it affecting Mineo. What do I say? So for me, why this particular situation is hitting us, and there's nobody who can tell to the face of government that you are failing. Meanwhile, assembly, and I really want to listen to the people who feel when the time comes, the money that maybe I'm buying the hungry NDC people. Therefore, for which reason Minko jail. It's true. I know individuals within NPP, within NDC, na omojiska every abayin na yewemi. For a fact, sir, they are making you pay what's due you back when the time comes. Umpo. So for anybody to say, sir, this country is conducive for businesses, for me, I would only tell you, and I would only know where you belong if you tell me it is conducive for me, which is that you are either an armed robber associated with this robbery gang, or you are an international fraudster bringing money from outside to tell me that you are doing business in this country. I'm a businessman, and as we speak, I'm not a happy man. I don't have an iota of happiness within me. Me moja nyina yeshi. Insuo na ewo mo no kra no edane moja. Me junsu moja. Me da as I cry. Simple because the little money I mebenya no, the dollar differentials no ajiko. Now I'm running here and there to find a way of topping it up so that metima tuya me creditors. How on earth can you tell me, say, Ndeno, Ghana is conducive, for which reason it could attract foreign investors or businesses? Abra yenim say you can count more than 10 companies as we speak folding up or have folded up to leave. And the implication, say, the companies, let's even take it, say, each company is taking 200. Let's not go far. Each company is taking 200. So you can say, over thousands of me sisters, my brothers, me offering, they are coming back home to be burdens on the little resources that I have. Therefore, no, this country governed by these criminals, robbery gang called NPP, and led by my good brother Bawumia, you understand, Dr. Doolittle. It is of no use for this country having to tout themselves, say, we belong. Look, who free Ghana, and then you are outside Ghana, and then they call you or you hold a passport, and they ask you, say, who free him? Your mouth is even shaking to say I'm a Ghanaian, because internationally, the name Ghana is dragged in the mud, to the extent that if somebody could say, Ghana, is it credible enough to come to Ghana to do business? What are the prospects and all that? You don't even know what to say as a Ghanaian. What you say? So, Dumso, dia, in the past, and this particular president, you can quote the latest that everybody could say, this is what the president said in the past. They say, if say and you dum so, Mamin Chro mo say, Sana, you can't dum and so. So we like to cut off Nasaba, your friend of dum so. And yes, I know, So you would like to cut off. Nasa ba ayedian ayatwi kasa kan kasa anabiwa ayadum so. So he is trying to say the president is trying to tell us that ni ayadum na so no ayadum so ayadum ko. That's what it means. Ayadum ko. Because as we speak today, the day the president stood before the international community, the day that is well recognized, not recognized locally, that is May Day, eka about Dumso, that's thankfully we've been able to resolve the matter of lights, not Dumso. He was even shy to say Dumso. That very night, that very day, a lot of areas in Ghana, not Accra, didn't have lights. But I don't blame him, sir. He is given the opportunity to get everybody whipped in line. Whoopo, whoopo, whoopo. You must be whipped in line. But onim say sika yebimo ejifro munsam. We are investing that money to come after them when they lose power. They shouldn't make their mind, they shouldn't make mistake to think, say, omuto the conscience of some of us. They cannot pay. Omuntimento obia adwin. And they cannot silence everybody. But the masses, as I keep saying, no say. In 2008, what happened in 2008? Using only two regions to compete with 9. To compete with 8 1. 2 regions to compete with 8 regions. Today, as we speak, tell me, he is going to create landmarks. He's going to create names without adding landmarks, thinking that he has expanded the scope of this country. That's a joke. Therefore, he can use those tactics to win. Yes, the Nivea, as we speak, if you Google it, the number of workers that Nivea used to employ, that can level used to employ, cannot, as we speak today, be said to have same number, even if they are still in operation, because every now, your heart beats because you don't know what you are going to meet, whether they will give you a letter to go home or not. The local companies, these are international companies, the local companies have been folded. But what they fear is to come out and say, I am not more in action. Just go to Metalex. Go to Metalex and see whether they are in operation. I'm mentioning the name. I'm in the same industry. Go to Asatec and see whether they are not suffering. Asatec.
Really?
Go to DBS and see whether they are not. I'm telling you, I'm mentioning we are in the same industry. I'm telling you this. Go to them and see whether they are not suffering. I'm saying Metalex, DBS, Asatec. I'm mentioning these names. They are in the roofing industry. Go to them and see whether they are not folding up. But they can't come out to say it.
Why?
Because they know where they belong. I'm telling you this. I'm mentioning names because I am in the same industry with them. Now, when you give the technocrats the opportunity to manage the traditional preneurs, this is what happens. Because one, the micropreneur, and then Yafanwa, what he managed is somebody's risk. He doesn't take risk. He has never taken risk before. What do you say? So that is what is happening in this country, where the people who have no ideas are being given the opportunity to manage this country. And that is what we have been witnessing. Sure. When you look at the issue of imports and exports, and you to try to reconcile, say, the laws that is given to Minu as an industry or local manufacturer, you will not be able to reconcile why ukom kantamanto. The NPP boys are omu GG shops echo China ni ehi to import finished goods into this country. And yet to taxes, create employment and other things. We are not able to meet our target. Your invoices are overdue. You cannot retire them. Dollar differentials is killing you. Titio Dumso. And then you are telling me that I should be able to pay my dues at the end of the month. How do I do that? Look, how many factories in this country own their own lands? How many factories? You are not able to pay your land titles. You are not able to pay your landlord. You are not able to, pay your taxes. You are not able to meet your liabilities and obligations at the end of every month. And then you are paying people to work for you. Go to Kantamonto, just go to Kantamonto and see, or timber market, and see the number of finished goods that are imported into this country. What is happening to our laws? You are not allowed to import finished goods into this country. That's what the law is saying. The machines are lying idle. Yentimin produce, because at the end of the day, the catcher is a young man. The schedule, so that at the end of the day, if I am going to operate and implement before His Excellency John Mahama comes to implement his 24-hour economy strategies, we could manage ourselves. But at the end of the day, we cannot speak our mind because we are governed by tyrants. You cannot open your mind because the wolves and the lions are after you if you are able to express yourself. That is what is happening. So the dollar is a major factor contributing to the causes and losses of factories folding up. Secondly, Dumso, as we speak now, last night I didn't have lights. Me fear very early in the morning. If you saw me yesterday, nema we na mishe. At the end of the day, mantima ayono mi nema. I have to put on the same attire to come out. Sir, if you see me walking in this afternoon, and you saw me yesterday, you will tell me I didn't go home. That's what you will tell me. Yeah, you conclude I'm in coffee. What do you say? So what is happening in this country is a result of we are from senior citizens that have sold their conscience and minds for money to these criminals. How on earth, Commander, how on earth can you tell me that you inherited Dumso and fixed Dumso, and yet we are back in Dumso without telling us the causes? You haven't been able to explain. Nientina Yakodum and so.
Oh dear, Yakodum CC, tell us.
That's the point. Tell us.
Oh dear, Yadumso.
Yes. Yes. Tell us. For somebody to be able to bring something from somewhere, mount it, and then you are transporting it, keke. We are going to Dumso for more than 5 months.
We have been in Dumso since 2018.
What is this?
Go and check the portals. My John Online, City, Class FM Online. 2018. Ghana Medical Association complaining about Dumso. 2019, we had the same problems. 2020, go make me use stories in natural. It has been with us, but you see, it's a bar omubenya that honest heart.
Maybe they will not.
Like John Mahama's look.
Yeah.
Problem. A buyer no omoye by 2-3 months time. No my shakarebi. Na adene konkon no mo jane sa ne konkon ho. Na system no my din be 8 months 9 months na say be 8 years.
Yeah.
And after they are compiler na we no aje free wo nsem.
That's why they say if you use saliva to build a mansion, morning dew is going to break it.
Aje free wo nsem.
What do I say? So you cannot continue to lie or do certain things just to sweat your way out. You cannot do it. But the fact is, the problem of Dumso, can we ask, when did we start? Where are we? And when are we ending it? Nobody is able to tell us. So if in the past, in 2016, the records are clear. Say John Mahama finished Dumso before NPP came. It is still a matter of dispute. Say NPP Nabaya Ansah na Dumso Koye. It is a matter of dispute in the minds of these wicked people. Oh, now the issue is clear that Mahama fixed Dumso. NPP came and then brought it back. Period. Umpo. We are in Dumso. Mahama didn't fix it. So when you came, dear, we are in the same Dumso because we know can say Dumso no and yet one the Baba. If you go there today, we are going back to the old system where they will put blade. So we like we are going back to that days. Me fear there's this man just behind me, welder Enra Obafie Enra Sunday. That the whole of last week, onye even one power because one my off. Eba ya no so low current and amusa a whole week. And he said the ABA school. So he need help. These are mega jobs that brings food on the table. The welder is not able to plan. The barber is not able to plan. The seamstress is not able to plan. And Adeye, no. Now, Commander, when him near Koso, and people have forgotten about something that I want to draw the minds of people. For the past 5 months, when I'm saying Nisu, Ewo Amasama and AC virus.
You're serious.
5 months now, Nisu. And these wicked people keep bringing us water bills. Why? They keep bringing water bills for us to pay. Nasikani Kwahi. And we have this man sitting down there touting as the best CEO, Clifford. And you cannot tell us why that particular area that we have. The only thing you will tell us is that the machines are on service. What kind of nonsense is that? You are servicing your machines for more than 6 months. Where? So this country, the masses are the deciders. So Upo, if you are the minister, if you are the CEO, if you are where, the masses will not give you a damn. When the day comes, the people are tired. Wumpo, whether Bernard Mona is coming as president or your friend is saying John Mahama would be brought back to manage us, I would think, say, these two individuals will be far better than Amutia. What you say? I'm talking of our president, so Amutia. If so, Amutia Junior, I'm not sure. Say you.
Amutia, you're Mukrumu.
I say, okay, my main friend say, yeah, from Amutia. What you say? Because Okra evil minds to man this country. Your friend King Kong from King Kong, King of Kings. We are where? From King Kong to King of Kings. I haven't seen a president stooping that low to the extent of calling for greetings. Hey! Is that how we do it? My Bobie. Commander, maybe so title. And I will be.
I don't know, Jaisa.
Title, and I will be.
Jaisa.
What's your opinion? A title, maybe so, Commander, and I will be. I'm Bobie. What's your opinion?
Castle.
As Ghanaians, 2024, we need to decide well. We have to make sure that we reset this country, as His Excellency the former President Mahama said. Time has come for us to reset this country. If you failed, don't forget. I always say, time I campaign. If I come to you, the delegate, maybe so, do you want me to multiply 2 cities by 4 years, or you want me to visit you all the time by 4 years? If you say you want me to multiply 2 cities by 4 years, then Mama will seek. so that for 2 cities now, no, don't ever look for me because I have paid you at all. So this is what this MPP did in 2020. Omo call North. Eddie Yang Sika, the donor funding of the COVID money. Eko ma omo na accommodate omo no 1,000, 500, 1,500. And then they thought, say, this is the people that God sent to rescue them. Today, as we speak, go back home. Omo ni nsuo, omo ni lights. At the same time, you are paying COVID levy. The time has come for you to pay back. It has come to stay. So let's look how let's plan and how we can rescue this country and reset it so that together many will still go back to where dollar was 3 cedis to 50%.
Can we go back?
Yeah, we can. We can. Why not? What is it that we cannot make it possible? Tell me.
Anyway, it is possible to have a criminal as a president, so it is possible.
You understand? So these are some of the things we have to look at as learned people. These were the worst of the former president J.J. Kufuor. Also, share J.A. Kufuor. Share was sitting on abapa. If it is good for you, I won't lie to you. If today Nana Akufo-Addo is taking good care of me, he pays my bills, he does everything. If I don't vote for him, God will punish me because I am also a beneficiary. And I'm not saying if he does that, he's a good person. I am equally a criminal and culpable. When Muhammad comes and his court, they should catch me too, because I'm culpable, and that is why we advocate. At the time that Gabi Ocheredakun was knocking doors of businessmen, and today he's the king and the de facto prime minister, and then people are knocking at his door, he must tell us what he does and make that money. And when the time comes and people power and NDC power, they are going to do investigations and prosecute people. You can say anything today, freedom, but the laws will come after you when the due day comes. And that is what I am telling Ghanaians. Say, make sure, say, if you really vote for accountability and transparency, if you allow Dr. Do Nothing to continue, then you will go to jail, you will go to hell, you will be damned at your final destination. That is your grave. May God punish anybody who votes for NPP in 2024. Amen.
Amen. We are about Bermuda.
Yeah. Offer a Mitiaminachi. And to the time when you know, mammy. Nana, if you mammy sat here, Miss any mammy, you know, say yes, Baumia, so bar, Galamsey, so many sika.
And teaching companies near for the economic hardship.
You say Uchina and Electoral Commission share limited voter registration exercise, and I say, now, a deliberate, say publicity and cause. In the past, Dr. Kojar Farijan, you be born the room more than 2 months ahead to be aware. Charlotte said the same thing, but we monomonia because behind the scene they know how to convey their people to come and register. Under Dr. Kojar Farijan, now limited voter registration like this near year between March, because March and Sabrina ensuring young gugu ye, and to more to say a mea ensure to a no. Esan say ensure to anything no. Team register strategically. What the ababa share a ye may ensure shall say eto. The so-called voter region are from prince in those places now. Ye genisa area now. Ensure no baby yiran crofon timi transue and mama may register just to suppress votes. So a calculated and deliberate attempt. A Kwabena say ya pressure kwa koto NDC MPs. So Samokujo tabla kwa no mom kawana mo mudue. You have to spend huge sum of money to get in Crawford to register. But it's the NDC for say 2024 election no decide no esha sie ochina election a process and event. Say Nkrofo a ebekwa represent NDC our registration centers no. So omo compromise I forget the Nkrofo don beko a December 7th. Because omo succeed compromise omo. Na so omo manipulate registration process no. Any abo no omo ye no a. The same people na don beko akoto aba a December 7th. And the way NDC any abremin NDC a lot at training a lot of agents. 2024 December aba but process no the most important the no china no ehun hia esne de ebekwa akoye no December 7 eti se wasi ofie na wosi edan fefe ba epuna da no nye papa kromfo no nya kwa no owura mu wie se pa oni ni mienu sa jido anokro bekun obewia wasa kun sa na kwa akoye ti esre party no say omu make sure say omu agent titru last election Ashanti region there were several registration centers NDC ni agent ho several registration centers and several registration centers kwa no omu agent no na omu say MPP for any compromise omu no me NDC no omu represent NDC enti enya wie mu wie na wie yesremo President Mahama aka say I was see a reset Ghana back. Na process ne shasi o china obia make sure timamufo mu nya sa akun ma NDC ne political parties because I want na buy nya NDC fo nkwa no mo kire mo ye make sure say registration center ho no obia won sem fata ye mani register obia wonya 18 years ye mani register omo be register so minim se mu ndadanya ne ye be kire mo before me registration no mo hwe say register no nipa dodo say na wo so a day no mo calculate hu nipa dodo e register ye entimu wie ni nyamba hu nipa dodo e register because some machines no electoral committee say ayira no enyina ye omo di be registration oba bi na the end of the day mo be pin omo gum tempacho mo mani na ho se aboa wowo se agent fee na muntua me pacho ukwa NDC branch bia ye wo nipa 9 am ye branch executives sa branch executives mo de man timi kra no so bia timi contribute 50 Ghana cedis this registration no mo betimi de tua agent ka I make sure munya bibia so say agent ne Ansah who watches the watchman very important enti agent ne kwa mo na ko gina no say mumpo obi a obe watch no I make sure say bi ono nko amfa na do furu pen konkoji sika ema party ne moka yes ro mo nim say almost 20 days to do this but nana back to companies are FODA one of the NPP's ideology ni say property owning democracy. To make sure say government has no business in doing business. Enye abanya adwuma ne so obeye adwuma edemfa so beba. To mo de ne so create enabling environment for private sector to flourish. But owning property owning democracy na MPP ekano. It's not about national interest. Say no bana osigana ni bia nye na onye sika. Say nke ne nke nsahwe. That property owning democracy is limited to MPP for pay. Because NPP has never had anything called national interest in their blood, in their DNA. It's never in their DNA. Not even in their manifesto. Dabi. Said national interest. Kwanle kobu sa fenyo marking. Catch us say a PCK or Ghana country. It is never. Enti nana rade MPP buy ye and Crawford mabe billionaires overnight. Chiremobia one the beka say we dey politically onye known, onye politically connected to NPP. Chireme one. But look at under NDC John Dramani Mahama Professor Mess Rollins. All those billionaires are near Ghana no. 90% of them were still MPP financiers that they were making money. Papa Kwasindum, Kofi Amwabeng, Makenyinaku, Mensa Utabel, mention them. Tobinkos, pharmaceuticals, all of them. One name said no MPP for. But they were making money because at the end of the day, they will create the jobs. Ghana for Benya Jumaye and Tiomonfa bed in Koto Abaso Ghana first. But tell me 1 billionaire. Our pager, our Kufu Adamamu Wemwa, on your MPP financier, and that's one MPP. Tell me one. Never say billionaire, sir. I could find by what collapse woman for the past 6-7 years, go 8 years, and what collapse woman. Sure, or baby, I shall say free. Papa Kwasindum shall see. Who can find the business will be a now or registering in under NDC. and they grow show okofa obi ti say Dr. Kwabena Dufo registered in businesses under NDC Akufo-Addo NDBB man within a year kofo obi ti say Makenyinaku Mensa Wotabemo all of them okofia omo business when they establish their business their banks who track it tracy kwa won't say shall say and NDC didn't collapse them including a can you say bank data bank because you know say omo ye but Akufo-Addo what happened what collapses our business and then you were billionaires in this country we don't even know what they do. Yes, you don't know what they do. People are building mansions easily going to the cars and chemu, but we don't even know the business they owe. Like Papa Kwasindum, so top private jet to crown the NDC. Obianim say Papa Kwasindum in the business ni. Before Obianim, Ninaku Obianim, Mensa Wotabemo Obianim, but then Akufo-Addo creating artificial billionaires. Say we don't know where baby omuye juma, but omuye billionaires, and all of them are connected to Akufo-Addo government and MPP kra as a whole. Omoye connected to Akufo-Addo and in inner cycle Kofoka Krebi.
So when you are connected to the family in Kwandia, you are good to go.
That's what they're doing. And they don't care. Share all these companies are yabubudi. Nana ye kase ye ka jobs or market this Glover ye ka hwasem. Una mosu ahun krofo obi kra boto a bicycle. Na the backbone that you could deliver within a year increase one more a create jobs. All of them every Ghana. Why? One, taxes. A buyer or castle baby move the economy from taxation to production. And then according to Radom level, was it from taxation to armed robbery? And they rob big companies. And to mun survive it. What they are not to chance wa. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Na musuma the way they attack the GR is from Dobromaje. A sumasi tax on MPP bar power. Do you know what they did? Most of these businesses are now work Ghana, especially woman no more government contract. They will come to you, Massa. Give her this amount, ranging from $250,000 to $1 million. So when to me and 3 hour contract in the terminity. Omo mbeti me 2 omo menti me so dwane. They are collapsing them, and then private investor from Rwanda and Banos will be a company. The Omeka just say give us this percentage of shares. And this Yamawo pretty. And then na ko local companies, local banks woguno. And then foreign bank companies woguno. But all these businesses, most of them tracking they survive under NDC doing so. All these banks that you collapse, all of them survive under NDC. In the midst of them, so will be beyond when a Jumabo no. What collapsing in and fun. Then we had the Baumia go down telling people, say me ba more minus, more manyasika. That's why Mikacho said democracy is not good for us. If it's not because of democracy, Baumia in the first place will not get that opportunity. That opportunity. Nana,
Just go out.
Baumia will not get this opportunity to even go to the people. So, Kwako campaign. Akufo-Addo 2016 could now boase. And this if one nam keka say, Mia, maybe pay Juma Mamon. I'm a Ghana Mabuno. No, as me Google am say. And you no credit that. And you no credit. Ya baba ma Ghana Mabuna Juma ye. Galam say for 2D Nachi. Ajiju musika. Top pickups. Donate sika de man no. E buru NDC for chase o mo say site. Akufo-Addo be president. I feel Akufo-Addo be president less than a year no could now. But say Galam for ni say. Si papa say me say. Ba be Google am say dia. Ene na abe dia ni mo no. Amon to aba my media then I pastor me say. Then I pastor me say membe no. Ene na mebe. Enya about to asem. Now tisimu. Ochi Ghana for mabunu mutu galam say kugu efiase. Omo abeku omo ku omo. Omo abedi omo dem di omo dem. Omo a obeshi omo excavators, we show omo excavators nkofonya heart attacks ewuye. Omo abeji omo concession wo je na de nyina MPP for. Wo che foreigners dia no agya omo. yakoka ya safuma fo se na asha wan ejeli na mfa so be ni ebenya enne okwa nkrofo a eye even illegal miners ade ase ye illegal eye garam say eye illegal no kwa runya MPP ni you no be allowed to mine illegally tin nkrofo eye garam say illegal mining nyina ye MPP fo nko a
Saba umia kwa wo site.
Yeah.
Umia wo site.
Then Baumia goes to them say me ba. Memo monye sikapa. Baumia kwa no catch him say Togo me ba me be o mampani a me make sure say eye duty na wo Ghana na wo soro pa. Enti either say dey be lower than Togo and I say any Togo dey be pepepe. Baumia senye democracy a obekwa kogina we ama obi edware atoto ntuma aguso a che chacho akotana so okutie sansem we. Because of democracy na makwana sana manyina ekoso enne Baumia is telling Ghana for say ono be president obe make sure say obe ma flat rate tax free for a year just say amnesty obi a niamfa revive it. When you know say today ye ka say businesses are folding up, companies are collapsing, Ghanaians elusu omajuma obi adwane free Ghana tax bien one more abambe sorry so the tax back without cabinet approval, without economic management team. When I'm about transfer is a tax ne deba no a day everything is done by Baumia o head and ne una more on count achievement as a head of economic management team on can wasem and ne okwa kwashe bo boa uni ekufu do share 4 years ago 8 years ago amantimi anya no o say boss bium aboso ba na meja paye because oni say Ghana for be ho mu refi
no but would you so boy no sukura bi wan kanya yawo wajaye no ato no okeka nkwase asem
na no omso mahama o se Ghana ye den mahama enam o the convoy eye ne V8 3 4 no de ko Baumia de o ye moderate Baumia isuba na no abi okodi ye a ya blocking no kale ni na abobo ya
dabi o na nyina ye trotro
na abobo ya enye omo aniwu sample say first time in the history of Ghana mean TB da say vice president and now parliamentary candidate impo so kwa ye campaign na timamufo a blocking road say ye makwa ma wonko no akache say wo me mema mun tutuo na mo hwede besie That so catch a police force more member moon to your Hanamu. You're not even bothered.
Debut bomb, sir. Oh, go for noon before one crow from form. They don't know.
Nana Medimanusino.
Street 3% that cromu face you kakra.
Nana Medimanusino. Mesre Ghana for Sa ba ye kotueno. Enye NDC fool. Enye John Dramani Mahama. Debi ameka. Papa so pa umaso. Enye Mahama numbi na ye ne de wa wadwene ye wo say Mahama pese obey president because oko ba bi a motorcade bedi nanim Mahama ko ba bi a abosome so a ye betua ne kan say be think twice Mahama eye kan say former president impono ba bi oko bi a police di nanim bosome so a aketu etua kufu ade bi a ne tua Mahama na se wonpe enkan ne light base wo sanka ba ne tua ne office was abana ke tua ne cars was abana tua ne fuo bibia wono so tua ne medical bills wono so tua ba Mahama na no so no ankasa betua na wotua entinya Mahama ne ho bi no obepenti na woba meni umienu ntia because Mahama bana woba no se Mahama kwaji PDS sika no mawiaye no a Mahama on fa sika no nkonkosi dama ne yire lodina wonu kromo ohia Mahama all the buffers are creating funds are creating heritage fund, sinking fund, stabilization fund, infrastructure development fund, ESLA, and all those funds. No, Sikano di two mono. Oko and financial kaba kumpo jade to one my Ghana, and then all those funds here empty. Yes, I kusia wa at the Ajabosia 30 years, 35 years, 25 years. So Mahama is coming for you and I. Na sakwa ya mesini try se watcha kokochira ka ya wasra pokre ya ne unhia na ne hunyinye
it has on just
a second Mahama ba no oba no revenge on Krofua o ma ba be wiaye ne mum nye Ghana ni a oye ni genuine business say Mahama so oba be collapse so genuine business so what say me go to the records of NDC now say NDC under Rollins NDC under Mills so the Mahama NDC under Mahama ugu opposition party bi anase a business person bi a oye known opposition financier ogunu business ana oba to make sure say sika no awia no na omudi se bi omudi yi ehi oma wie sika SAD ehi SADD atemo no enkrofo mo be hyehye wo mo accountability is very necessary.
Nana, the hardship that we are confronted with, companies are folding up. For Nante.
My main chetiphobium. Na menchi aminiano. Montoni Haruna Kwaba. Na Kwara.
Onia.
I beyond. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
I beyond the Mabubui.
Yeah.
Will begin with my own company, which folded up in 2018. Finally. And I would go beyond my company and mention a couple of other companies. Not specifically, but Kwabena, do you know that the insurance companies in Ghana, most of them have been bullied to the point say enterprise alone and a year Juma Ghana. To the extent say
insurance sector.
Yes, state insurance company. Omegunu. SIC. Omegunu.
SIC.
Omegunu.
The famous
now
SIC.
SIC is just on the paper. If you see anything SIC, is because they just have to also show their existence. But in reality, a new man I was a SIC na legitimate businesses are SIC legal businesses are even compulsory say I was a call SIC or this family the Oforipenyi fie abusue for family no Amamboy for family no they have collapsed it. Kwabena, if you say Ekufodo ba bemu baby a oman we yakwa kodru no akwaye te say bibia ekoso abusuam na abusua hyehye neoma ebi eye mason for ebi ye your friend is saying contractors ebi ye foreman ebi a otonbidie obi ye watchman obi ye what have you carpenter obi ye steel bender obi ye way na obi a kona juma so kakran se na be ya at the end of the day no ne sabe kona no na abusua pani bi abase ono no so ye carpenter ni a wadwuma no e wo se o regularize wadwuma no e wo ono ne ba adwuma mu na wakobie carpentry shop say if you na kure say nya ono abusua pani ne small click na omowa ahemfie na say omowa abusua fie kakra bi nimu a eni kwan say obia oye busuani edidie ene Ghana oman wei adehye omo namfom na enkoa omo ye dua bi humre nene omo tete aponkoso o sha se free banks ahodo a omo gu no na eya amanfa adwene mu se o after all yefa so born nkobo Mahama na it is just that easy say ye politicize no na mani hu say Mahama mom na wantimi amobrapa enu nti banks na ye gu no
ye nkrofo bi Mahama negligence
ye eno omugu na maame bi ti fie sisi ai me no ka say o text me o si de bia obeti me ne na efa adwumaguo ho no na o de me boa mame esan say Kwabena, I remember say sa bra me ne maame na di nkita ho no na ne haw nyina ne say makotena mu ntie akase Akufo-Addo eye wudini oni me nya adwen oyam pipi ni ma papa mami kura ne me be ya aka Kwabena na yi nyina ne say ne ba eye adwuma o Unibank na ne ba no eye adwuma o Unibank no onna na eye me ne relationship manager chenam ne ba ne so ena o can say my mommy wants see you. She talk say you go talk something for somewhere where she see where she won't talk to you. Till one day e konifie na me ma me ni ko shia ti ma me ne me din komo Akufo-Addo eni papa na say ma me unnim no e say ti o text me unim apart from say ne bana oye adwuma o Unibank eyi na die no ne ba no ne yere no oye adwuma o Beige. Both of them climbed to the managerial levels in banking. Ene maame no ne ba ni wo fie ne ba ne yere na se su wo fie one family omu yusu Toyota Vets and omu de ye boat any Uber like nti oba besia o drive boat ko sin kwala na no atoa so aye adwuma kopim so be kwa kofa nkwala na ba fie o de ba fie na be ma na so car the same car nim no omu de apie. Now this woman I least expect to say obe frame enemy credit in komo before 2020 elections no na offer me say Mr. Liso me no one commodi na wa ti me person ke bia one of these days unya ho a don't am here say pacho why ni o oh why am na man am say oh pacho we there me sorry na Kwabena me name am e kwotena ase e tentini tietiem for a very long time na me hu ne ba no ena and pese me ne credit komo ehu de ekoso. So this woman told me the story and already insults and curses on Akufo-Addo. I'm saying, mommy, don't curse Akufo-Addo. You are rather the curse. No, see how they. I'm saying no. In principle, no. Adi ana wunima de krono. Ne ni kwa se wudi ho adanse. Sa ade ne ye senye. Me na sabi me yebo mochichi ya mi frinsu asia be ka che so denchem wa wu ama ne yam no manyina pro. Enti suo no krampo a wodam no esanse ne bonwuma etimi kum ni penti hwe na ma anom no mo se da bi oh denchem omu ye abo mochichi konkonse nyina na odie na odie bibia anye denchem onye bone cross denchem nye sa ti wo na wo ye no me no ti emoni dua na wakofa jataba be fie jataba yi obenyini abehwewu
ye die ya obenyi
ye go nyuma ye we Kwabena, it got to a point when MPP phobi were politicizing banka ye gu no they can say enyina boa ejabe hia to mo ene sa boy no me call the Facebook page I hate to say waje Mahama contract e ka ne nko no na nka enne ne yeto aba o postu John te said there I hate to say John ama obewu consistently. Look, me grandpa me tell radio so here, you know. I hardly go on Facebook to even post John. But look, every blessed morning, or John picture be and now send the video be no I post to. This is someone who never wanted to hear the name Mahama. So when I hear people talk and make people feel say na Mahama obey den na Mahama and kamu di nipa foforo baya. Look, I feel that maybe a cow cell phone kwa na ki akofa de ono betimi no. Na so timi phone timi John Mahama. No I will run a car wa for na beti. Kwabena, there is also another industry. Ansah na Mahama ebe fra bemu. Kwabena, omo na omo ton pure water keke, pure water Kwabena. Na ya dia ensuo enye den say obi be establish that company no, the business no. Kwabena, most of them have folded up. Omo no mo ye ensuo say pure water. Most of them have folded up because rubber ye de ensuo no. Kwabena, say ayi bi DBS or yebi dambo ti yebi. O man will be Okumase, eh? Yes. Ne ho na ya koje rubber na ya print label na guso no. Okoto ne wo ho. Okwa na wa hye bia onye 1 row man, onye 2 rows, onye say. Because I got to a point. Fanisa de na 100 cedis a. Na oto koya ebia unim se obenya wonfa so tetefu ani we nyina frame workers car, utia workers car. Now, this is how companies folded up. The water company. Plastic now they co print ya print now they kwa nsuo no sachet water no. Ne no because of same factors. Electricity board, workers salary. Rubber no say ye rubber no kra wo Ghana ha. Machines now they yes annual no okra. Inti no the cost of dollar na e cost no. Inti ema afi rubber ne bo be ye den. Eti wo hwe kanino na the quality of rubber ye di ensuo gumu no na e den chen ene de no aye bete because e was what teso na e lighter na che se ko betimi de aye 1 roll se say 1 roll no ensudodo e betwa no kane no se ketwa 100 a ene wo se twa e bia 200 because what rubber ne thickness so ama na ye lighter enti ene se oto nsuo na se esiwa wo se enche na enu eliki because rubber na emre ena seal na ade na e di seal no eyeja teja ne hia no a na etwa rubber no na akate no ansa na abeto ba bia ama enti no ade no thickness na ye less ni enti no ema ensuo no I say eno ansuo say eno efa ehwehwe ne kwan enti wo se ensuo siwa na eliki because rubber ne thickness na ba form rubber ne bo na ye din electricity a wo de betwa ensuo no ne bo aye din se kura de dum so asa kan mo ebio workers are be fa mo
wan kan ensuo no a
ensuo na wo bo agum no kura de se wo de fa ne se ebi e borehole ebi e wei na eno crampo no ne reverse osmosis a wo di be treat ensuo no ansa ne ensuo na ye krogen a onim se betimi anom no reverse osmosis se okobusa ne bo ontimi nto eno so eframo no ne na eba wawie watwa ensuo na wie loading boys alodu egu track no there na de beko famiko fuel. So most of these companies have folded up. Ye free hokakra Kwabena
onia
emobo
enye bete
on say kane no na ye wo companies a omutimi fintech companies ebi wo ha bosiabo kitinkite, you know. I was just about mentioning somebody but I can't use him for example. companies that have folded up.
Macro companies.
Just say, and it's all aimed at only one thing. Correct? A family has decided, say, they will impoverish every Ghanaian by making sure, say, every facet of the economy, will belong to them by the time they are done with us. And so, Ghana Port and Harbour Authority, this is a Port and Harbour Authority that was making profit when John Mahama was president. Go to the Ghana Airport Company. It was making profit. Today, they have privatized everything public.
Yeah.
And when I say, I mean, we are that damn foolish, docile, and stupid, say, we will watch on for this to fester after election 2024. Kofi Asante Bedi Etio can go and hide in ne mamiada kamnem or ne papa and now obekwa kwose he, or where in this world would he run away? So would the my ejapade ama fami did your mind sikedi
Nigerian by tribe, right? By birth,
by nationality.
By nationality, yes.
Nigerian.
Yeah.
Just say, Okoka, Obisian, and Wawari Nigeria in Nayoya. Are they Nansen or Warigani? That's not near in Anna. That's why Jano, Oko Wari Nigeria, Nikama, on in the name. Chrono
companies now,
Afanioma Bobomo, and now Ghana Post and Harbour Authority. Just say, Oma Seho Passam, Cobra, walk on and say, Simple Mo. And why
the taxes are too much.
And why you hey? When last, Cobra, ask Udioko Ukofia Busa Otimase. When last did she have any container here in Ghana? Kwara, Busa say na when they go Dubai kwanso. Why na go Italy, wo dey Vietnam and go Turkey here. Why na go? Obi anko. Why na go China?
Go for them.
China businessmen and women. Kwara, Chinese now have decided to even come down by themselves because Obi anko bio.
But that's what I was telling you, say.
And you know, look, baby, Oma na kodru no, si a bo company Oma fold up near limiting it to about Ansah and so watching a dumienu even a junua. We are just not discussing the issues.
We're understating.
It's an understatement.
Yeah.
Say Obi multinational company be to say game. Egu. Me, I don't have any game plan. Say me, I make also game, so say game egu. Me only do me egu. Those times she was doing 24 containers annually. And so tia about 12. She couldn't do more. And so tia must say no, one container crampono, she can do that within 2 years. Do you know how it folded up? I'll use my own example. She said, dollar na age na saying, time I know lady cock so no, not dollar a 4 cedis, or 4 cedis and or they cut $1. Me boy. And the dollar no, a cost 14 cedis. So she needs 14 cedis for only $1. Ni get tira ne kura no. Fanise na ye 400,000. First no to me they talk $100,000. So say, how much do you need to get $100,000? You need 1.4 million Ghana cedis.
1.4
million Ghana cedis
for $100,000.
So how would a business thrive?
Yeah, ajregaje, mama ya pole ajregaje.
Yeah, ajregaje, mama ya pole ajregaje.
Open it to us.
Oh, so we don't have to. I to say, we are not much of inward looking people. when it comes to business. Look at how we are fast to want to say a multinational company has folded up and it's news. Why don't we do the introspection, the inward looking? Yeah. When did you check whether the BDA rano na juma na ekoswana? Kwabena ene ema na kane omo keka omo more so. How often do you see that come? Buso omo se ne boy is saying. Wanzam nina o tretre boreso na ne boy is saying and any boy is saying. How much was Kenke? And then Kenke seller no was it one ton mekona na juma no ontimi kran twaso nya juma. How many people can go and buy Kenke? No what me asa to meko. How does her business thrive? So ehu enutina so it is a good for or near break. Then sometimes I have to fight with them because you see China nina wabahano and yet because say or person ko bahao or no China no kwa China or kwa China tembiana China ni ukwa China so ko yejuma kwabra. The Chinese has an agent which mean cross out your Ghana ni makora company ho directly akotonioma e dia bagana. You can't do that in China. And so I know what here. But why your production go? Or person who Ghana ni no befa. Because and you need $1.4 million down to have one container down Ghana. You are supposed to spend not less than $300,000 to $400,000. One container.
Now,
in some cases, hardware crowd make you. Fane say bi kra ebi awoya mo ton chense o mo ton colorful flask bottle water bottle this annual no ne hardware
Debio no the bar what one say
we are duty yes ade be bokom etiade na China ni no omma Ghana ha no meje your friend is saying bonded warehouse no wajene kakraka was a son your money free China when no the akogu warehouse ho o ko yi anu watwe duty o yi nyoma na no aba begina kwa ho aton because Ghana businessmen bebre so ya kromfo kambe Bobie di na mejai but ne ho ache no ono ton paboa ana ono China ni no manufacture paboa no dia ma o say beton na nyoma na eba bonkum gu container bakum ni fagu container bakum ti mo ba no makani mienu asiani no mo nyampaboa left and right me boa akwani go ka say container ne ba akwayira nti mpaboa left no ti nyina ayira manaka right abra
ipa boni
afei China ni etete akwaya no sama ni say fausika wo de fabra mema afofo no so akobo bank besia say waton paboa ni nyina awie na China ni na de oye ni say oba Ghana ha kwabna ena okohu say paboa na wo say left ni nyina ayira no ebugu showcase so left and right no mo dada no mo de ye no ti o mo ji ni sika be say container o de container 4 kwa sika kwa no mama container 8 ti de o de be ko bia be double no ena o mo de si akwai ti akwa no ko ye no o de scan e kwa akoma no na waji container for Ghana o de scan man na no see my friend the left this batch number, this is the shoe, this is the video in your shop, you are a thief, put the money, go. If you stay here 1 minute, I'll let police arrest you. China ni brofo. And I can't need the name Mrika, ni name Hardship. Or the Ghana ha afi adane na kasa. Me money di. Name China ni na wahano. Or waha because your government has failed you, the businessman, and you have refused to talk. When you say they are still in bed with them. No. Bawumia could share guta for no more bomb sema Bawumia. Hey, you see, that is why sometimes I refer to that statistics now. It's as if say me did you in tem. But bibini ajimi, bagana ni ajimi che bibini dia. Obi etimi apega dollar from 4 cities. I mean, you need 1.4 million to get $100,000 that you could get even as easily as possible. You could get $100,000.
Na unim de yami ngwa Ghana ni ho. Unim de yami ngwa Ghana ni ho. Say Ghana ni ejimia say Ghana ni 5,000 Ghana, 10,000 Ghana na dwene nyina asesa.
Yes. Meanwhile,
no we say ade we anya de papa.
Yes. Sure. Kwara. Hi. Unim de ma me say who say Ghana.
Hi.
De Kwabena ken.
Hi.
Na say we dey say sika na ma no.
Hi.
Ni refi say ote an import based economy mu. As a sika na ye de ama no 5,000 cedis no. O se $2 mu a eye just sika kitikiti bi o. Meanwhile that sika no Joma ma wo ho no. Na wutimi di nya $5,000 no. 5,000 cedis no. Na wutimi di nya $1,000 and above. Yeah. $1,000.
Ogo ka
and $1,000.
Ogo ka say
you pay $1,000 ah.
O dem age na edu a metu atia no.
We here 14,000.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, but you know, Kwabena me di si.
O sina wa bam stone ko na me do baby.
Me di si na catch nyina ye say. Hwe until say e betena say na ye busa ye ho questions. Atimi admit say aban we ye wudi fo aban a we should say never again to know. We will be our own enemies. Ebedu baby no. You be thinking say I'm thinking on partisan lines. Me MPP etimi de ya wo matum. Wo be ye MPP ni jimi ni a wo ye ho say ye de ahoma se ohunim e na ba wo mia wei a ono na wo se nka de ahoma se ni hunim na wo twe na se sere koto na nkwase dem no ono de ahoma se ohunim e na wo twe wo te se odwan me fa wadwene ne ye adwuma Ghana ni bibi ni jimi fa wadwene ne ye adwuma ene koma de wo no ye because of owudini bia ono dwene na busua ne ma ho e na ono ne betimi akosi restaurant enwu fa wadwene ye adwuma kakra o obibi ni jimi kakra de be mu wadi 300 Ghana nti uti Facebook didi matem o maame ene o papa ensusu emma wo nyansa enno so nche wo jimi
arun
uti ho didi matem o matem
me on say
nyansa dodo e jimi
okasa no commander on say me me kuse nyina hye me
300 Ghana nti
papa
o ma chere le mani nyansa dodo
in August last year, because signing agreement. So me be ma Legon, Nemobi from China. The agreement I signed, no say, was about $101,000, like 1.1. I don't know how to put it. Like $1,100,000.
So $1.1 million.
No, Ghana cedis.
Okay.
So would you buy Ghana's into dollars? Now 101. There be media 101. What do I say? Now, today as we speak, I am not able to retire my invoice because of the dollar differentials. As at the time, the dollar that I entered agreement with Legon was 12 cedis.
That was within this government?
Yes, I'm talking of this last year, ending of last year. Today, as we speak,
+2. Point BB.
Now, I am fighting, not my interest again. Mempe for so be abium.
What your business no na and break even.
I don't need even.
You don't want to break
me capital. Me capital. I don't want to break even. I'm not talking about Obio. Meka Piso investment. Piso. Me. That's me. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm talking about me. It is you can't say you may egu. We are not only mentioning international companies, but local companies that we say Commander Unim in 2020 and 2016 Yena na ebodo wuro. Muntu John Mahama. This is somebody who would make Ghana better for us. I was part of it.
So,
I was part of it.
Hobson is not the only.
No, I'm just telling you, sir. I wanted change.
So you yourself.
Let me change. Mass action. Yes, mass action wanted change. Are you getting my point? And nothing I met imagine. Sir, Papa, no, say I don't want you to be president because I need change. And that's my principle. What I say? So the fact is, say, ejuma egu ewo Ghana ha simple because of one mismanagement. That is it. It's not about. It's not. Look, any rocket science for somebody.
When you know that it's
look,
rather thievery.
That's what I'm just saying. I'm being charitable. Say whatever it takes, no. We shouldn't go to sleep thinking that tomorrow, Tuesday, this current useless government can make a change. That is it. When did they take the mantle? When? We all know. Not for you're tough for sign. You're tough for sign. And look at this kind of useless called entity called Guta. What can I say? The dollar went to as far as 19 cedis to $1. Maybe.
Yeah.
I know people are almost shame because they were greedy. Said they wanted to make profit, and almost giddy. They tried. The dollar no bedroom 15. Okay, and a good ball Musem and ma a buying say the dollar is 15. Cause you're paying for. What kind of losses is this? And then dollar, young dollar into change. The fuel, they said, how much was a gallon to fuel? 7 cedis. And I G and I'm 7 cedis. Let's see if you say 2016, and do 7 cedis. But mobile, in 2017, 7 cedis. See, I saying fuel, no, saying 1 gallon. What of fuel? 100 Ghana. It's no more one gallon. Wouldn't you 1 gallon? 100 Ghana. And I will say, I'm away. Say from 19 to 15. That's nonsense.
Haruna.
What do I say?
Thank you so much.
It's a country manned and governed by a lot of useless people.
We'll come back to it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I'll be back.
I need 40,000 Ghana cedis to be able.
The Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme say enu nti no manya award a eye world best. Obi antra say Emma dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanyar want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo ene enyar wan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield adarumenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and diagnostic machines are associated with the Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
If you're my wife knew, Menene na baba trefia. Akia, me fear knew. O wife no ho fepa. Me da say. Na won moduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
Hwe, if you're me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atrefia. If you afo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes stew e bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, if you're say wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bi di bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia mo adi bi.
Say. Tipa tomato mix. Said ye e ma aduane e special nti. Me now for Marima added down when you know that's one for the Yabiani. And that's some good or body tipa tomato mix. A year Jan, now a whole walk crab dibia. At when what the vitamins A, D, E, K, egum, a near fortification, and yenunquao, what the digestible fiber, any liquid so I can home. And my product no I come say.
And yes, sir, a bonus of that form, a boogana jasso, upado to a free 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix.
Taste happiness. FDA aji ejede nkra so yatum.
He is able to deliver.
Tell your minister ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. Woman a night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comshe. Theme Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, the country quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quite near our Katana Braboni and Koye Famano, which mean to quite echo America Memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear papa. A fee, the Nana Open promotion, a word Jumem, input, woman list to buy any Dean Cameron, Yanko Sheni, Dianu Yam, I'm your promotion or a Jumem. Obinso, yet Chinikum, Wabrana 1 year Ponibia. National, a bro, what say, Reverend Sumfianko, Capet, Unyame, a Yinikum, a free or Hawa, not a woman. Bra, now a brabo and yes, Sada. Quasiera way, and a Quasiera Bia. 4 p.m. Our old Ashoman, Coca-Cola, Abloje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Kwanas. Fred 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And now Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfianko, Osabakaye, now near Dinkomo, Shanusro, Sawuba, wouldn't show any oil and a beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede, when Yansan Janiapa.
So wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ti na Edumotos ewo ho wo ka ya dada woni sika pudo adbeto foforo a ko Edumotos ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo Edumotos nti truck ni taxi drivers bebre wo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edumotos netu ya 10% of car na openable why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edumotos dia hoto aba insurance no obetwa man free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to America koye head office e wo Kaso Widiba Road Barrier Junction bebia wona ho a me pacho G number we ne frɛ je betche Edumotos branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0591 780292 ana
Oja shireng asembeng ne siya etumpang ano dem se mamponkontonchi obu ehia kuma ekua mua penyin di akon atwere siampa fene manko jata babe kuma yententu se janga osade a oyo buya hina ne ntu kokoroko ni osafo kantanka yembibi ayebuafo wonkote se kantan se na okontonkro nwi awama adasama enya hoto asore wo won memo na mumra mebuya yen enti seni adaman hene na nofo su sapon chirimfaso hene na akukodua botokoro hene na ejeni mbuaten chirimfaso hema na amosian abusuan panyin na Kwabena amwa enkwanta kese abusuan panyin na KP yanchira eni abusuan panyin fu a aka nyina ena afei Reverend Juliet VO Ajiman ICC Accra na Kwabena Bobie Ansah oyensenchoni Accra FM Hendi Owusu Amponsa eni adeshi sesania osenin wose ofentam framan hum frama chiro bia oberima chire abofra chiro panyin de won deshi oba panyin na ekua adwomo ananka oye daman kwadum bretuo hima water friend awoglo kodo enti mumra mejam ebie na ne ade atone ni na nyono yara no yi akua hinti nso a wo makoso adie na yi ho hyehyɛ sani atini wɔren sipe na mbom meda etoso aduonu anum ahemrache no nan ene fa mekire 413 na wode na to mpem ewo tunsiom ewo fear God abrosan echi na enu echi ebono nwotwe ene fa waye owusum soronko amano ICC asori a ewo asante mampon obi a obekwa akopen krabe sani amanete wasan abetenase ewo mampon community center Eliano social center ho na won abewie bibia ne kwasida wobekọ asori akoda nyame ase dia pepechi kra awo ekua adwomo edia maoma wudidi maoma bidi egige nsu a uma ankwara duan mebubuso oba besi a upontua akoda brempon kukum otwe agyanka wode we agyanka ye mpempem wo ma wapime yo due na antebrebro wo mu nantewo na obetu adi kanfo due ni amane hunu
powerful groups are almost to galamsey ewo krom hanie powerful groups ya omwo krom ha wom etu galamsey no enie boys no amu hu omwo site eni ade no omo high omo Those boys, they don't have money to buy excavators. They don't have money to buy chamfine. They don't have money. Omunisika. Entinya omwa. Me say, Ekroma Galam say, a media practitioners, police, military, presidency, ahemfo. Wamuna A2 Galam say no. It's so sad. You keep on shouting, and they know that you can shout and shout and shout and shout because omunim say Ghana ni ajimi ohunda. Yeah, they know. Omunim say Ghana ni ajimi ohun, Ghana ni ohun. Asema mene wokan. CSO so wo Ghana ha nyina anim. Frank Kujo nim. Bright Salmons nim. Mensa Thompson asepa onim. Bobo. Your friend say CDD. They know. I'm going to say Ghana Police Service. Your friend say military. Media for ahemfo, traditional authorities, presidency. Woman to Obi Richard Akwasi Bobie. Regional ministers are deeply involved. Yes, from the presidency. They are doing that. I am an idea. Okay, so here anywhere be near to Galam say no one can stop on. They are doing that. Kwabena, kwasha dia bia e kwaso obekwai. Enche make sure mo ade bi e kwaso obekwai. Enche make sure mo ade bi e kwaso obekwai. Mark afa chuse Bobie bra axim ene elembele enyina se north na bra behwe ade ya ekroma asofo nim wa mu disika ne bi ekroma asofo from Presby, Methodist, Roman, Bobo, charismatic for no more brothers on my cromford armed robbers, the charismatic group no armed robbers, they are armed. Ya cromford hardened criminals from Otabel, Duncan, Bobo, Aquano, Aqua Bodemini, Aquay, me say charismatic no, Ghana charismatic churches no, armed robbery groups, armed robbery. They are hardened criminals. Adu Jamfi, Victor say Victor Usu say Kusi Victor Kusi Buating criminal. They are hardened criminals, and they have been able to use the Bible. And their BT system no. Galam say no aye amuna A2. Gold ni bi ko na nanom ahemfo. Osu bempa. Omunya criminals. No mo gukrom ha. Tia omu jai kwaka agrada asemo a. And I asked them, what is the difference between mo and agrada? What is the difference? Tell me. Edebe na agrada ya ehua mumunye bi. Tell me. Yes, me nkwa agrada sorry dem nkonko ye hwe. But me te so mo kan agrada asem a me busa me ho se ede be pa na mo se agrada aye e wo krom ha mo munye bi. Tell me. Reverend Mate akromfo che agrada. Ejo mo ba agrada din a eya na me busa mo se ono no de ne de wo de akere upo so umpro wo de akere enie so o ma ofie emfa kotokro me so opieto me se besere me enko no o ma ofie. But those who portray that holy attitude, behavior. So, mamenya announcement we me say galamsey no etu ntwa wochena because Kakra Bedu say, is it true most of the chiefs are aware? Because in Aguna, it's true. Most of the chiefs are aware because in Aguna Konyako, in the central region, some company came there with a license from Minerals Commission. But the chiefs and the people over there disallowed them. And up to now, they couldn't go on. Or they couldn't start their work. Prince Charles say RegSec is deeply involved in the Galamsey. Yeah. Galamsey no, enya nkola. Enye boys no mu hu site na ne trouser ye fi no mu gina nsuom ye be koso to Galamsey no obi antimi nya hwe no enya omo a they don't have nothing omo niska they don't have money. They don't have money. Yeti kroma woman be ye video ebo wuntumi din na Akufo-Addo defend no Ejabata was say come to Chebi. Galamsey is a big business for the chiefs. That's message from Ejabata. But you see, let us not focus only on Chebi. To be honest, let's expand the argument. Me say Ghana himfo. Ghana ahemfo. And the presidency, for the first time, you have a president who is interested in Galamsey. Ghana, say Ghana, national security for Alpha presidency car at the Rua Forest A2 emu. Akufo-Addo Baumia be dim kwasi asem we. Ha, Krofo way. Nyame then enti me sori anopa anonim omo entimi twa sika kwadwo opon kromanom en kwadwo opon kroma ye elder e Pentecost kwadwo sometimes enye se bia obi tamu na kwadwo opon kroma mo di bone dodo mo di moade mo di nkwasiade. So even me Bobie de kwadwo opon kroma minni anije bia se media agraba mo nchen mo ye menwunu mo ye metan mo ye nipa bonefo akoma ye de say oman mo akoma ye de say oman mo ni akoma ye de ye oman yie ya tena kromo a ya nti bia bakosem da say a whole presidency ya sesa presidency cast national security boys oma ya employ one more presidency a rough forest move to a mine illegal ya chi omo no omo 2,500 cedis each ni eja omo adwane omo ko when omo wia no omo media for no abetra talking about Galamsey. And how you see this Galamsey menace, and Professor Kwekuima just said that the Galamsey by the year 2020, we are going to lose about 15,000 of gallons of fete and Jimmy Kwasia onim nipa kura oh yes no Omu chesi ka 10 million Ghana cedis ko jo pon kroma ene akwa no a owo City FM no fucking boy no. Sorry. Obisi ma me nyusu ayi ni bi. Asakwa no City FM. Your friend say Gabi bodyguard no kwa no Samens. Kwasiate say Samens. Omu chesi ka ni di simple. Ana ayi nia me nua pani ya no owo ayi. Ya tane ne kasa no Joy FM. Ayi asigbe. Omu nyina ka ho no omu say na omu friend say Galam stop. Omu friend Galam stop crusade. Yes, omu twa budget. It came out 10 million Ghana cedis for the media. Omu chase kani diye. Ewo kroma. Omu said that yi media houses bi. Ya omu na ebe omu be sa de collaboration be boa collabo. Omu chase kani diye. Knowing and crofokra omo yes idea no, and instead of them calling them out that look masa mona mo yes idea na eyemo media no omo tu galamsey. You see a powerful people oh. Yes, and only say the media no see di ho nkomo omo di ho nkomo frank of from ye no ho no mo agya wo mo wo ka se krom a senya enkwase asem a ekowusi atre ye nkrofo a wo mo etu galamsey na bo gabi wo tere da kodin bepe me ne boys ni di galamsey ho nkomo wo Peace FM ne Class FM ne City FM ne Joy FM ne ade a omo ntimi nka gabi wo tere da ko no Jaleng obodi na kwa usi dia o yanzo obi bondi akwa usi no tape wo kasa bepem ne BNI obi amfre gabi o ti da ko special prosecutor fe obi boys no kra so be mention gabi o ti da ko din because bosome 10,000 Ghana 20,000 Ghana. Gabi Jimmy way. Gabi oba many trian say Gabi me who Gabi say Gabi watch the dark. Wait. There's a media Monica cry a chat to 10,000, 20,000. Yeah, me the me the 20,000 here. Me need 20,000 nibi. But men consider Gabi 20,000 da NC done we are say. Somebody here. The media near part almost this kind of almost to be media form watch and fine. Media form watch generators. Our site. You see? Yeah, bro, listen. Say ya miya no amon crofodin say wo na wo yes adie we ya enkobo na ya ne edidi ne de fala ye di agro ti ya mbie ya no antre ni pase wo na wo ya because look with what Ekwawusi said and kese samre no and ke ye media for atseban kese and media for kura mu den Ekwawusi dia oboboye kese media for kura mu den kwapem say ye be prosecute o mo punish o mo but they are afraid Ekwawusi kase enipa no ne kasa say police from panifo wom ahemfo wom wenum wom wasi galamsey na kwa to the heart of a friend say Gabi watch the dako yet obi asro any e complaining galamsey koso e mini aya na messe they know the people omo yes ano they are their pay masters. And empire any ebo onipa sesa ntiana sometimes asem we no ne kan din but your mama should do us a favor, one favor. And I know John Mahama is winning this election. Now, John, TMA, rather you are dumb. Now, also when you nyamwa, Shagana, and so when you nyamwati. Went me and Yashe Kranwa. Galam said, ye bibi fa boa illegal mining. Obian kasa mining enkoso. There is difference between mining and a galamsey. Because me expect to say Sabia kwasi broni beba be 2 year from agudia diako. No. I don't support it. But instead say ombe regulating ye among crofwa omo ensa akwadare so ye the policies papa egu akwamunu. No. Because omo mining at the free chroma illegally. No more the court. Mame, you know, then come here, but mesre because baby, galam say, I but also be sending me a Ashanti region. Sani Koso say, what about Ashanti region? Now galam say, if Ghana here, Tina me catch us say, we can't limit it to Chebi. When we limit the conversation to Chebia, I mean, it's not fair. Me say, galam say no, eya hemfo, police for, a soldier for, the military command, the police hierarchy, media, top media practitioners. Men come in, no, galam say, top media practitioners, presidency, they know, omonim, they know, but meka assembly said your mama winning no one year no and this phone crowd don't be good anymore as more because akufo ado ne nkrofo abedi nkwase asem say amanfo pekoya di san kwase asem ni bi say oh say ye di nkwase asem say fa ye hudi but I know JM will crash sad way. JM a magana for sense from just do it for us for enchirima ye dwudwa o man said ye this kaya sim ye dwudwa no ga ya media for no we ani asia betras ni a complaining. Okay, Kwame, my meant to be project we free. Ghana ni bi antie me. But also we UGMC. We Gas South. We Maritime Hospital. We Bank of Ghana Hospital. We Rich. Now a video announcer even suppose go to Yape. Yeah, Yape anya a Bole area or Savannah. Bank of Ghana Hospital video. Okay. They are carrying their pictures. Oh. But Takra did the be so. Yo, GMC and a video. Takra. So, Ode mi Bank of Ghana mo ye no mama. Hwa Ghana for me baba kyerem ade. Muntie me. Baby bia wo bia ne tie me ye awie. Me say Sakufado ne bawomia e bae ena nkomutimi ye bibia e chen John Mahama me Bobie Ansah. I won't waste my time because me deɛ ɛba me nsɛm ɛne deɛ kɔ m'anum ɛntumi control me me se deɛ ɛba me nsɛm ɛne deɛ kɔ m'anum ɛntumi control me o mama deɛ na megye a because I like you. If I don't like you, if I don't feel cool around you, why deɛ nyɛ me fɛ obi a wɔne me adi agorɔ biara enim sɛ me wɔ negative thoughts about why deɛ nyɛ me fɛ because you see I can't dine with you and go outside complaining about you me mpɛ saa adeɛ no mentimi ne ni endi agorɔ so when I see people who can be friends with people and still go out there to destroy the person me feel say ɛbɛyie ɛyɛ susumfin ɛsusumɔne ɛnya de papa so ɔbɛyie a ɛna abɛtumi ne obi ɛdi agorɔ and you want to go out there and so you chop from the person then you go behind the person you just also some money me that is what I think, that is what I feel. So only some money what's MBI straight you don't hide me Bobie I don't hide no I don't hide doing things I don't hide you will see me coming. If I am coming for you, you will see me coming. You will see me coming. I won't hide in darkness. Me, I don't operate in the dark. I operate. Me operate area in the light. That is me. Because I mean, say there, me asema me kano any course na me chat no. I'm on the right path. You can disagree with me, you can hate me, you can do whatever, but I know deep down within me. Me say bawomia ene akufuado ye ni ya me John Mahama me support no nya hwe and John Mahama know that some of us our support is genuine. I quite remember in 2016 after 2016 election I heard some people talking about Asantini the MPP for Abano. You see maka same way there be ameka microphone we no me so microphone activism adwuma na me yo I don't look back say agongo if I tell you what I take from Accra FM you will be shocked and you ask me why I keep on coming to work you ask me why but ya chechire wo man your mind ya chechire and ya chechire wo man ya nibra adwuma bright tibu me pacho enye ne am pick press conference no and this party headquarters omo Facebook na jame enti na ya ntimi am pick thank you ya chechire wo man sanka o sore na okwa adwuma na waje o salary na wa bafie na wadidi a probably nkenya ha na mete kebi gra ma man crying I've said this before me did 24 years now ora kwam despite to my first car e ma me Kumasi Hello FM and I worked hard in Kumasi. Me as Anthony, I could have stayed there, chop. Come despite free, we ask me for Santimampon. Only a family for only be a fine. But the point is that look, so also microphone we are, and you're just a professional. You have a duty, you have a charge. We are building a country, a nation. And yeah, after 40 years, 50 years, you be jawama yenchirima. What we do today will count tomorrow. Titrana kachira me say mfa ho. Me de me ni party bia. Me de me gina ha. Oh, you're crying for you a thief, you are a criminal. That is why you can't take a position on issues. Now, Ghana for me, just assuming Kwame. Nana do neba me buy 8 years. What the 8 years, no problem. A friend ra enene. Many MPP social media for the siso. Me busa omo question. 8 years. Mention one big major project. 8 years. A year so change Joma dear 4 years. Mention one. Mention be pem ne. Me be ra studio nyina na omo ne me pem so Facebook. Omo to no mato. Obi the 3 years a sick Kumasi Kejetia. First phase wa complete. With the 8 years, was mintimi nwie Kumasi Kejetia and mintimi nwie 8 years. Ye kawasema was otami. Obi the 3 years, and a year first phase Kumasi Airport. With the 8 years, we was mintimi nwie. Ye can was what time? Over the 3 years, as it Terminal 3 Airport, the whole West Africa. Airport FEPA, the whole West Africa. Obaya, with the 8 years, Aquafa domestic airport, what you check a Magdan, on any Irenema, or Mufanya Jumanidi. Meanwhile, Terminal 3, Sikanyana, a bad government conference move, or first careful the year project, and to the what bought damage Jimmy Cress, what bought damage Jimino, Obayano, and then Hano, well, Viti, Hano, so a year standard, and a Magana Sika, can't be found yet other projects. But one say loans, to be Bob Bosnia, because after all, Ukwa, Ghana and the Betrian loans, no. To be real loans in the amount, you know, ma, at to top bag any hotels. Okoka, what time? Nipana Bodam or Jimmy, Okoka, what time? Okay, so, Obaye, Obi the 3 years, Rich Hospital, Wambuangu, Rich Hospital, Oja old building, no, and Omo ye and ye kakra. And we'll focus on new one, and we'll see no nimu kakraka, we'll finish him. What the 8 years, Abebula Hospital, a good form. Yawaka was being to me, what time? And yeah, Obika Chamsa, Bobieta Kufadra, Mibusa say, Slammy the Antiame time, some American, and Yano Crada, said it on what damn. What about me in that damn? What hospital go? See, what's mean see? Sikano ask me who's Sikano. Hi. Yawaka so time. As if say also obia one nene ma atifie bi no ne ebo brana wo no more branty or no kwano tum. Now, what is the issue? John Mahama and Niema within 4 years. And the reason why I'm a ball yes, sir, and you way. After I maybe told the entire boss, I am way. Jamie John Dramani Mahama. I don't hide. I don't hide what I think, and I don't hide my feelings. No, I don't do it. When I have a very strong thought about something, I say it and I walk away because I mean, say they are so Jamie. Now, Kwame, yanya sa adwuma we. Antie for muntie. Ani ahwefo, monhwa de mame. Yati krom na COVID buy. COVID na buy no. Me pa cho mon kanche unim mieni kan mo pa mabaka video no. So gas out hospital no ho. Oze. Mente. Oze. Enye no na John Mahama sie no. Enti ka chan say guy stay. tie pama bakal COVID buy senya John Mahama facilities and these facilities are not omo jahwa kasem to Ghana. COVID esi Ghana senya NDC John Mahama facilities are not omo jah kasem to Ghana kenipa be wusa nkokwa ada amontre so.
My dear ones, this is just a video shot from the recovery garden at the East Infectious Disease Center, where I am undergoing treatment for COVID-19. My dear ones, this is just a video shot from the recovery garden at the East Infectious Disease Center, where I am undergoing treatment for COVID-19. I just thought sending this message out to those of you who are my loved ones, at least will let you know I've survived it for 5 days, and therefore I encourage anybody who is afflicted not to be afraid, because yes, COVID is real, but healing is equally real if we will do the best. My advice is
my mentor Bank of Ghana. My mentor Bank of Ghana.
The Bank of Ghana, in collaboration with Universal Hospitals Group, UHE, a Ghanaian turnkey hospitals provider, have successfully built Ghana's first E-Smart hospital in the leafy suburbs of East Cantonment. This hospital will transform the way hospitals will be built in Ghana for the future. Key structural components of the Bank Hospital include the main clinical building, the hospital, and the ancillary block, which is the administrative building, serviced with parking spaces for staff and visitors. The Bank Hospital has 2 security gatehouses. Contributing to the successful running of operations will be the waste management treatment plant, the energy farm, housing 2 800 kVA generators and a 1600 kVA transformer. The Bank Hospital has over 70 admittable beds throughout the building, offering first-class service to all patients, which include an ambulance service and a bus bay just outside the hospital. The landscaping around the hospital is designed to help patients therapeutically. This state-of-the-art building has 5 floors, which also include a basement and a rooftop. The hospital complex houses an adjacent building for administrative purposes and other functions that contribute towards the running of a successful operational hospital. Each floor of the hospital has something unique and different to bring on board. This ultra-modern hospital features an antibacterial flooring material, maintaining high levels of hygiene, keeping patients free from infections. Signages throughout the hospital keep patients and visitors informed of their locations at all times. The basement contains workshops for the following departments: mechanical, biomedical, electrical, carpentry, and ICT storage. The basement is also home to the medical gas plant, which produces excess gas that can be sold to other hospitals across the country. The basement also includes a security room, bulk stores, and a fire pump station. The manifold room is where the backup supply of medical gas is kept for the hospital. From the entrance of the building, the hospital offers a bright, modern open reception with comfortable waiting areas for all patients and visitors, as well as a VIP waiting lounge. Facilities on the ground floor include treatment and consulting rooms. An outpatient department, OPD. Pharmacy, which has a main dispensary, bulk storage, preparation room, and a control room. The A&E department contains of a triage, resuscitation, ICU, and 3 wards within the A&E. The A&E also has a security unit. This is a unique feature to this hospital. The radiology department, also known as the imaging or diagnostic department, can also be found on the ground floor. The radiology department provides X-ray services, which are captured in real time. This department also has a fluoroscopy and a 128 slices CT scanner. Other features found on the ground floor are the data room, 4 lifts, and domestic utilities facilities, which can also be found in every ward throughout the hospital. A cashier unit and an ATM can also be located on this floor. The first floor includes a hospital suite. This functional space can be found on all floors. The departments on the first floor are equipped with an ENT consulting and treatment rooms, audiology, and waiting area. The eye clinic has its very own consulting and treatment rooms, lensing and glazing with the CO2 laser, which is the only one in the country, and an optical shop. This floor also houses the urology department with consulting and examination rooms. The maternity wards, also known as the Ops and Gynae ward, has a nurses station which is visible on all wards throughout the hospital. And
in the name of Ameri Power, in the name of Ameri Power Plant, John Mahama Legacy, Era Ashanti region. John Mahama was a Era Ashanti region to go and save that region. The stronghold of the MPP. John Mahama say ko and this say ko me say me Ashanti me for Ashanti man for me papa for so. Every year wo ye every major project in Ashanti region ya a save Ashanti region bia a PNDC NDC. Ubia bet me a challenge. You can send this a build Ghana. Yeah, man, Kwasiafo way, coffee shop mafia, and Kwasiafo way. No more than never somebody to me. The tyranny, the dictatorship, the tyranny of free. I go for the way Kwabena, criminal detector, criminal cromfo nation wrecker. Money general. Now, you said, Magubako, Satan, and a peace, where is the anopa? Then they move them work. And them now minya call. They me move. To me movie. As one you movie. As siaka fucking mine. The inquisition we actually okroma. Major projects are what Ghana. I'm say PNDC, NDC. Major projects. Major projects. UGMC. Kwame. Mini bio, Kwame, maritime, or the Tosua, I give boom, your friend Rage Hospital, or the Obazad in Yatoso, and there's a Wukuomo, Fatoso, Mammy in Temna, a fire mine for me in Umbra. You see, look, Ghana, maritime hospital, Kwana Kore. Ne kwahwe wani so ade ya bubi agu ewo ha say ye dey ni ye no enipa ne ye competent de onu si shay osudoku takrade ono ye incompetent ade we mo odam a o ka so mo odam enyimi ya entu be bie ba no aka sem we say de obi abubi agu ono ye competent wabuagu ontimi nsi o ontimi nsi wabuagu ontimi nsi ono no yɛ competent
You wine for me, you kill me when you call me. My heart desire, you are the only one I.
Dum somre. Oh, me refi anka ma uyi Ameri power plant no. Yen inti na ma me se asian me bo sa enwumwe. Yeah. Yeah. Me say COVID time. Jim was there for Ghana. In energy crisis time, Jim is here. COVID time, sika omojiji yenyina mo adiska no. Momra ne mo won konta. What a year bipartisan committee ewo a year friend say parliament MPP se me nyi obia meka ho da ye ne obia ni nkontabuo. Yeah. Obidim kwasi asem we ya wo se me enka nchen se wodim kwasi asem me enka me moso if you say ye slaves no mo no eye ba me we Akufo-Addo story no patu o ma me ya na fanyu we to o Nanado in opposition time Ameri power no eno atinum but they are criminals. Na ka se nye o mine ya ya ne se odi di kakra nam so medi kakra di kakra nam medi kakra di kakra nam medi kakra o ka so onipa UP ni ye nipa e se nka Ghana fo du o mo agro. Look at Akufo-Addo. Ameri deal was waste of resources. Then let me read through the story to you. Okay, so this is the main story and it's on City FM online. Oh, Bema, are they? Okay, so wait me rolling now, mame. Let me just read through. The flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, MPP Nana Akufo-Addo, has waded into the controversial Ameri power deal, describing it as a complete waste of the country's resources. What's it? And come and me be no ha. Me lose. Kese me be no ha na me bo fast to tell. Ameri deal no. We MPP ni afre Akufo-Addo busan say ene Ameri deal no eye waste. Only vision. Bone. Oh, the reason why Mate ene Otabel. Omunya sorry tia Jomama no ebi ni Ameri deal no. Fasikane bra ni enwia ni enkodi. Yankwa chane enfa bi nko bi great company. Yankwa to shares was Zimbabwe. Jomama say no. Ghana for here light. Enyame na me de energy crisis by but my pencil me solve it. Jomama no osma pencil me solve it. The visionary leader, the nation builder. Bra, and yes, I can obi. Oh, these are facts. Story no way. I think me and more communication different. Kwame. To catch up in a movie on. If we are having a challenge, me Obianim, Hakrano, I had to me stop into a challenge now catch me, then we move on. Where there's a big deal. At least headline or story no be abet yakui. Yenya content ni mo ka gajo. But story ni John Mahama AC a Ameri power plant no. They were telling us Akufo-Addo chiniye ekeka kire ne nkrofo de Ghana fo nyina say John Mahama say sika and then almost the $35 million afa Amerino kwa Ashanti region. Now when you say Asante for betre ba umie nyansa, say aboa bi abedi Asante for aduane a enya wo opro ayi kwaku a wonsa ehia sekai. Kwame Nkrumah airport enye Vaco na UP that time UP fought me afria akosia Kwame Nkrumah etukwai kwatum kosua abro no adeya osi Vaco adie bia nya Ameridi nya Amer power plant nya Ameridi nya Jomama adidi wom omo baya na akufado eko pesika musika awia kromfo. Listen to this man. First paragraph, Nini. Second paragraph. According to Nanado, the high cost of the deal could have been prevented if the Mahama-led administration had done proper due diligence. Proper due diligence. Ono baya na obewiemu over. Ya una say na omu wiadi ye no. Be $70+ million. Yeah, Ameri deal. Akufado. Via musika kosa. Billion eno mu enya free mu edom nya free mu ono na busuafo na no sini no then you increased it enya third paragraph. The Ameri power turbines, which is expected to supplement the nation's power generation mix, has been widely criticized following an expose by a Norwegian newspaper VG. Yeah, which suggested that Ghana may have been shortchanged in the deal. Several groups, including the MPP, have accused the government of being complicit in the deal and called for further investigations. Meanwhile, speaking on Metro TV's Good Evening Ghana program on Tuesday, Nanado questioned the Ameri deal. He observed that Egypt is constructing a 1,800 megawatt power plant at a cost of $1.3 billion. Abu Dhabi is constructing 1,600 megawatts at the cost of $1.5 billion. Hence, the agreement between Ghana and two companies, Ameri and Kapower, are questionable. Our Ameri deal and the Kapower together are getting us 500 megawatts at a price of $2 billion. You keep asking yourself, why is it that every stage of public transaction process, the figure that we are generating are so much more than elsewhere? They are cannot to assume Ekufuado. This thief, this criminal, Kromfo, ya wona sa Kromfo. Into what the such will be so say wo ya Kromfo, no na Kromfo no. Today, what the $35 million efa a year Ameri deal no, power plant no, a year say Jomama o enim nyansa no, what the $35 million tema free takra dia e dia kokumase akwa so e wa Ashanti region. What time what they call says can win me adwuma betimi aye Ghana mo cha di akronfo criminals purely criminals, fraudsters. And no more trans kabomu. And Jomama problem onyaye ebinie. Into Otabenom, Christian Council, Peace Council, NSR groups no, CSOs no. Jomama feskane bra na yen chen na yeni. Jomama say no. When him say $35 million, $36 million we say a Ghana various groups and in penifo nibia and keso bia asha kasa and Christian Council kasa and Pentecost Council kasa and Chief Imam Office kasa and bia komo kasa because usu nisika e ya de better even MRI unisika ya de repair lift e kolebu or $35-6 million at the Ameri power plant from Takoradi to Kumasi. to Ashanti region. Say me kwa the onfere ade ya wono no onfere ade no mu ade when ya upbringing oni ba omi ani nyina so mo fere ade a enka Mary Power no mo nkogina ho se omo kwa akọ recommission da na u change ni din se Kumasi project one say Kumasi one project we say dey na ga sa sandfo ya Jimmy ti se okromfo omo nim se ya Jomama Mary Power plant na ga so omo nim Wednesday Jomama Tiemia Wednesday esedin katia mo mind this for nya press conference omo kate ade na no na this press conference so time e Kumasi abontes na mo Jimmy dodo mo Jimmy dodo asa mo nwene Wednesday no awam so omo commission ade no e wa Ashanti region no na nka mo nyina mo kogu press conference kese pa na mo to press ya wa mo ho mo busia wa mo sa e Kumasi abontre so mo jai wa mo am ma ko jira wa dintro kwafo we wa kwa dintro akeka de open no ja ho munim ya nuanum so asem to mo tirimu asede esiti efa wo ba bresa Ansah na wa yi afri ni tirim ti Wednesday wa mo so mo ya ade no na nka mo so mo anya mo ne mo nkuku ne mo nkaka nyina mo asesa mo council of elders aka tonum nyina ati hwil mu mo do mo nyina ko Kumasi montre so mo kamro ye anya wona ya so ya no ye wona wo se ya so
for mo power plant here so we Mary tikese we ade don drama ne mama na yes power plant we o ye wotakrade aboaze Mary ni use gas enti Ghana gas for a surprise power plant we Niger and also my electricity takijo atimi akotwe nyoma enya dia begu Kumasi krodue mu and we be painting hwe any imagination at work Charlie Jomami nyamisha Jomama enti takijo wantimi anye bi anka ho enti no takwade de no akotwe ni nyina dia begu Kumasi anu musi ena oye ni paint mamento hwe wa paint ne kama pa enya gro Ghana gas so omo pipes no go yellow no Ghana gas pipe no e ba be surprise ade we nyina Jomama Ansah no edwuma na so na nado e ba be paint ade we no wi a abe kama te say we no wa we catch Ghana for say o ba be commission power plant foforo or no na breast wire na so nim no cancer say na Ghana for so ni musele be si ahoro no e be horo no papa na ne rebe horo free say ye ndie ye nim say e tikesi a e bo adwe John Dramani Mahama the nation builder and yes ejuma etie for my power plant here so we Mary
Wednesday no all commission no ano na press conference so taso e wo Kumasi kejetia we won ko ye ni Tuesday no aba say no Wednesday no all commission no na mo ne mo na nanom ne mo ma ne mo aye mo nyina na mo ti Kumasi wo na mo twen wo mo we nka na dwinka mo sim wo kira ba bia na NDC adan flag ni su papa ba bia e kroma ya murka what boys ya gudwom no mo bobon krofo amane sa wo mo share program na sia na mo so the press conference na tua so ananya miada Roma social media na say Kumasi radio station si o mo mfa do you need it Facebook ni ani ade na tiate sei o de Hello FM ye dey o de Angel ye dey e dey ye dey e Accra FM so mo mfa o de ye dey mon ko Wednesday mun share mo okrom ho yami mon na mo agi leadership no Wednesday mun share wo mo e wo street ni mu e okrom ho mun share wo mo e wo street ni mu mun share wo mo Wednesday mun share mo ho mun share mo street ni mu Wednesday mun sia ho street no mu anadwi mun nam kwam se bus kra TNDC for bus by 20 ko gu kromo pata na mo twen wo mo message on Mahama and NDC and now you tia and ayaw ayi lisowe e boy amane mutei eya ayi cardio center eya Rollins ayi suffering pobo atinkan Rollins ne see Ghana cardio center ba kwa yewo NDC Kumase ofa kwaya efri mamponten etwam asante mampo jamasi aguna kwa chirimfaso sataso adwira kwa nkranzan Rollins omuna yeye NDC ne dwa buom Ansah Road major projects UDS University UHAS ya Abbas Nuruddin mon fa sia wo mo okrom wo mon fa sia wo mo hey sabe me ya regional chairman now ya national chairman and can no know wona me bobo sia tin koda agumontre so we fro kire ko and this t-shirts ni ya fa bia awa santology ukwada ayi lawyer do nothing Akufo-Addo lawyer do nothing wonam kwa mu ba no na mo national chairman flag bearer council of elders na mo twen no the press conference ataso hwe no mo no who say yes we a useless man enama yanche yade yase ewe enama yanwe yade yase che Ameri Ameri power no useless waste of resource. We are what time sikapudo di fria so they kwa Ashanti region kwa solve. And mean himself from today going in Ashanti region obia no obebie na no aka say dumso Jomama bio yenim say Jomama na solve wana amo kanea Jomama na ama Ashanti fo adaka ne mu. Wama Ashanti region adaka ne mu. Mama fancy ya delivery tracker no yeah MPP yende 1 minute kwame fa okay mamenya performance tracker no na yenche Ghana for ade bi yeah me the pictures to be to a performance tracker no amde aba no project ba ko pe project ba ko pe e won krom yenu so one project kwa me fa no mienu tu amame even in their attempt to tell us the almighty no. So they want to lie to us in the attempt. The other Baba Chewinka a 67 no almost so no 67 no say track and edin track womo wo the 60 million Ghana cedis acquire app no the track wo also why project we ya o se tracker no the other feed no and no de ma public also no track and intro 67 and kaho hwa de me kira o ne ma tupe na empene for what trance ma me trance mo fa nche me ene me cheska kra star 413 hash star 413 hash me pa cho first 5 colors no me mo say 1500 bo musika tu ne ene me mo didi peche ubadidi edidi a didi papa bi hwa tracker no omo tracker no enio 50 solar street lights at English amount from the same project no normal quite 10 solar street lights at Jema. Yeah, Ghana ni biya mna me hwebi. Hwa. Ai ya friend say akwaya yenu ya wo Kwabena mafo the only FM no. Waso wa fa show. Wa fa sha. Wa fa sha. Sha. Yeah. The same project. What to trot room up, Mobia Hebi. Bonia Mudi or my way. I'm first will be Jimmy. 50 solar street lights at English amount from. The same project, no. Not on more time. No more the qua, no more Sakotron baby for 10 solar street lights at Jema. The same project. The same project back up no yeah ejiwe no anya mwanwa say e Photoshop oh yes so much me aya de we ya anya mwanwa say e Photoshop 50 solar street lights at English amount from 10 solar street lights at Jema on free say ye nyina obi anim nyansa Ghana ni bia ni wa wo nyansa. They can just say anything, do anything, get away with it. Knowing that their supporters are fools. To a fool so be also a fool. To so almost supporters no. Munyi, Sadia we Ghana for Monfa Sitavia Safana nyina. Munyi, we are Safana nyina. Yo, me baba ye. Monsantie asam nwanwa bi e wo performance tracker no. Me ka say enya nwanwa o se nwanwa. Enya nwanwa. Enya nwanwa. Enya nwanwa. Enya nwanwa say street lights. Enya nwanwa say street lights. Divan Williams akonya no betobi mame. Bra no betobi mame ate. Metiman ma bodin. Anya wonga street lighter solar street lighter wo amount from ye no na wo Jema anya nwanwa na muntie ba ko bi o performance tracker yi ho anya nwanwa Ghana for kaya mo kai se ombe ye delivery tracker 2020 delivery tracker listo sa okay delivery tracker 2020 delivery tracker no. But we say projects now say 13,000, 17,000. No more. Projects for my 17,000. Yes sir. Okay. Me banjo Baumia. I got 10 Peace FM. When you come see Fakai, and I yes interview no. Namuntie no. Namuntie. Dodua. Omo. Boneno. Omo ni no. 2020. Sister Savi Omokai 2020 the same thing no. The same thing. You go to Baumia on Peace FM in 2020 on delivery tracker.
$17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is the same website. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is the same website. It's the same website, 18,075. But if that is the case, right? And you say 26 have problems, and we are going to interrogate that 26. That means you are saying that 99.9% of what you have done is correct. If you can only find 26 that are not correct, right? If those stand to scrutiny, 99.9%. Now that is massive. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is the same website. It's the same website, 18,075. But if that is the case, right, and you say 26 have problems, and we are going to interrogate that 26, that means you are saying that 99.9% of what you have done is correct. If you can only find 26 that are not correct, right? If those stand to scrutiny, 99.9%. Now that is massive. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is
18,075 projects, no? 18,000 projects, no, so no. Bapemne, Ubia Hunu baby 18,000, no. Okay. Now, 2024, Omo launch a performance tracker. You go tell the Kojo Pon Kroma Katre. Pacho, just listen to the figures.
That keep an eye on it. As I mentioned, it's first accessible on the URL and then secondly on the app. Now, you will find in the latest version with the data set cut off as at June 2023 that there are over 13,000 projects across the 261 districts, across the 16 regions, across the 28 ministries or so, that have been validated and updated on this platform. And I want to once again congratulate the team that has been doing this exercise across the country. Over 13,000 projects have been updated here. And as I mentioned, as we go along, a lot more will be updated on this platform. As was mentioned earlier by the Honorable Minister for Information Designate, the performance tracker is an empowerment tool. It empowers all of us, all of society, so that together we can track our common progress. The general public is asking questions. Those questions are answered on this platform. Development partners want to know, when we give you, budget assistance or specific project financing, what do you use it for? The answers are here. The media is asking questions on a regular basis. The fourth estate of the realm, holding government accountable. What has government done with the resources of the state? The answers are here. Civil society organizations, sometimes across various sectors, are asking questions. The answers are here. And here, on an academic premises like this, you also do know that the academia is always asking questions. The answers are here. The performance tracker has an architecture of about 5 key parts. The information is organized in 5 key, may I say, buckets. And very quickly, I want to take you through it before we launch and before I invite you to ask for some data yourself and find the data on the platform. Now, these are the 5 major buckets of information that you will find on the performance tracker. First, you'll find thematic areas. Keep an eye on it. As I mentioned, it's first accessible on the URL and then secondly on the app. Now, you will find in the latest version with the data set cut off as at June 2023 that there are over 13,000 projects across.
Launching of performance tracker, no say. Second job on Kwabena says you Minister for Lands and Water Resources, right? Lands and Water Resources, am I right? Works and housing. Okay, so Kwajo Ponkroma. Seriously, me, I don't follow them, so I don't even know who is doing what. But me tell Kwajo Ponkroma no. My first question, me busa and say, na information minister no way. They say what the information minister? What? Who? Abubakar Sadatu. What the information minister? And you're on the commission here. You're on the lunch here. And on the lunch here. Okay. into on me my Kwadwo no am na oh okay enti say omunya nso baako no enkom no Kwadwo pon kroma no ade so eto ye na adwuma kopem so mbeso omu in indi say no ma reverse bibia ba akire obi ankonkon ye na adwuma parliament mo monye oman ngo say ya kopem say wiase besai oman ngo say ya kopem say wiase besai oh now Kwadwo pon kroma say performance tracker no as at 2023 na performance tracker no tio vice president say omo ewo 18,000 projects ya no ye delivery tracker in 2020 performance tracker say as at 2023 no from 2017 to 2023 omo ewo 13,000 and yes sir oh Israel also dodo delivery track and say as at 2020 na 18,000 projects per Baumia ne submission on Peace FM I know we can cause agwasi now yeah performance tracker no from 2017 to 2023 performance tracker and say almost 13,000 high sense ya titi say who ya titi so say high sense ya titi so say who the volume of high sense ya titi so say who or what say 5,000 that's I don't say yes is the 5,000 projects there count from 2017 to 2020 now 18,000 per Baumia submission upon Chroma launch performance tracker no, from 2017 to 2023 13,000 projects high sense ya titi to say who all right so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon. This is how we do it. Let's go. Rewind. Do this for me. Yeah. Go say the truth. Yeah titi to say who do this.
Silence. Islamic leaders. Silence. Kings and queens. Silence. Traditional leaders. Silence. Oh, who could say the truth? True. Justice. We are the workers of Confosico. Now, I am no better. We are the workers of Confosico. One guy's no better. Who could say the truth? True, justice. Who could say the truth? True, justice.
Kwabena Manfo.
Oh, you need it.
Oh, come on, say.
Bra. Now your friend on a night come out. Only baby over can I send ya. So I'm was afraid. And until I learned to my quantity again, once my boy don't be one and I cheat. But who go tell the truth? Nanai, or say me. Nanso bien person become awesome because everybody is afraid. Safwe muayini akukudro funyina dalima enti who go say the truth true justice obiaja konson so to grow your mansa to me bia ka kobrafo efo anyina ye efo wanyina ye na so kutrata down na so bidia ba ko wa no keke I feel for the money more piafo efo no cross on my
Does it?
Anya safwe muaini.
I'm going.
Akukudro funyina dalima. Who go say the truth? True justice. Abaya di bote chino. Yedi bi bebo nyande bi. Kachisa with your mouth pipinuma. With your mind never shine and frafonsa. But who go tell the truth? True justice. Do you see silence? Even
high sense. You have to say who. All right, so that's it. Yo, Akwaba. Listen. Hondo Akwaba. Bra. Boko. Nyame adom ne na hodinti. Ya tete so amamo
tete ya tete so na so benye biato
ya tete so amamo
so betimi ato bi na wo tokra na de kobo ha so betimi atua
be ya tete say amamo we MPP projects ya tete so
kofo be condition
say okay say je bonia from 2017 to 2020 we projects in 18,000 you know yeah delivery tracker figures are baumia
include JC Edikoma Zungu 28
say 2020 no baumia ko PCFM no kochre say ni 18,000 2024 performance tracker kojo pon krumase from 2017 to 2023 Omakai 13,000 to 5,000 teko eswati who high says it is the artist who Jesus Christ Savior I did so they say 5,000 5,000 at Tiago.
I say 1D 1F
5,000 okay until my 1D 1F nefrim
Dabi 1D 1F no my share so my year 216 and your body about 202 and about 160
that it is here your microphone here
Tafu MPE Kano or say your my year is about this at 32 or saying
you have to see who
by the time I think gonna be in NASA
you have to say who Nana okay so Nana we have two strong major issues to deal with and we are Kwame Bank of Ghana the me be call last me bomb last 10 minutes na me the German for quiet but listen so we are dealing with a merry power in Kumasi and from my production crew research COVID energy crisis two major issues are a face or mind be na samaba.
That's true.
And no share ye near my year COVID but for JMNDC legacy and Yamuja Emma Ghana and Kasembai. Even Ebola centers at JMCC Ekrano. Yenman fan kahon, Yanoso kahon, and the fight COVID. Then Yatwa yasi energy crisis. Ya presubia. The very equipment ya omugu jomama enimu ase di natem ontonti wesu hobi di natem keka no wonsem America power America power
ye kromodo
Yetimi transfer. Ekwa Sandrine.
To me, why not?
Yawoka.
To me,
Yawoka.
Prosy vote to grab it.
Prosy dear, binye bi dabia mema beto. Enti yaw, ya pem su bia afedi so. Se na Mary Power no aye bojo mama kromfo wo ho no. Yemfa Mary Power no enko eye Ashanti region to go and solve. Today we are discussing the NDC Jomama impact in our current situation as a country. Another a year down, the delivery tracker and the performance tracker. Yatiti to say who. The obedi care Fabiano, Major Mama, because Mumia Nunkwa. And the Mumian Kwana Morane, the Betia Siako, Niaba. What's Rose? Nana,
I mean, the can't chat here for na mencha Minia Same. Now, as usual, I'm more basso. You were do my swan, oh, yeah. And that dear, no mere nimini. May catch it here for some near late.
No one,
and a boat, no me, no Namua.
Newanwa about 2 o'clock. I say list to engineer. Hey,
say, Ejumano, a do baby. Now I will see a jabby goofy na in my Nicobion. And idea me bad opa. Ewaha, you, man, cobe beer. Hayan and by. I mean, chat here for you. Alright. I think say performance tracker no. Send ye nyina ye nim no. Ayebro focasa. Oh na performance ewo ne 2 sides. Ye wo performance eye papa. And your performance enye papa. Na eye me ne wo Ghana ni a wutie me no ana yebetimi a kire se Akufo-Addo ene Bawumia amemo na omubuo no omo aye bibi ama sabio eso yani anase enso yani enye enkyere na wo se wo kamfo ne ho se ode meboa tekyerema ene be kire se enkyere de se enkyere nya de Kwabena me fa free background bi me pese me putu enuema mienu together na yemfa enhwe ekwan a aban a di mfie nwotwe eye males ne jo mahama aban no yemfa ntoto Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia de ho na Ansah na no me pese me kira de bi mu kakra Kwabena menim se obetimi aboa me internet na nya adwuma papa.
Okay, we can na
me hwehwe where the beer your friend management. I don't know if you can help me.
Okay.
Management.
I have it here.
Management.
Can I read it?
Yes, please.
Management is the coordination and administration of tasks to achieve a goal. Such administration activities include setting the organization's strategy, and coordinating the efforts of staff to accomplish these objectives through the application of available resources.
Okay. Let us see. Available resources. Kwabena, unim say John Mahama and Professor Mills, they didn't manage anything. They built things. And Akufo-Addo has refused to manage Akufo-Addo Bawumia. They have refused to manage the John Mahama. Now, it is a ebusuya ewo na ya ye japade na the all ye japade no obi tinchen say oh me na mo ho anka japade we abunsa we ka me si ni be 100 na nipa kro no afiri ho na yesi okay bedi na ade ubedi na ade no abunsa ye to asudu Bob crash here won't mean so. Also say, given the opportunity, no, Nenka Abronsai no, and can sim eduo, Kabi Sima Waha. Anunti, Nipana or no Siduno, Wabon, or no Anya, where cron for Kikaki can sempi Boni Dede, Mamma saying na and Shet John Mahama said, where cron for. Emrebi na Professor Mills tiasie Akufo-Addo way to me catch Professor Mills say or your professor do little. At that time Professor Mills was not managing what his predecessors had bequeathed to him. He wasn't. He was building something beyond what he had been given. For example, your fair education Kwabena. Na Professor Mills ababe to adie bia e say oye chire ni nti oso ofere say a country like Ghana na enkwala ko school anopa no apon awia no abeto aso enu nti ompene say sa de be koso enti one na be de chire John Mahama enkrahana na metie sa abre no enti me kai owura chenche Kwabena Alfred Kwabena honorable now the MP for Ablekuma South na ono na ye mayor e won kran ha Kwabena. They worked like bulls to make sure say Ombeyi Sadi the floor. And I mean no can say Kwabena, we have recorded it as part of our history and yet part of our present day education unibium. And I'm bold to tell you a story of how Professor Mills eradicated something that had existed for years, decades. I know you're one. Two, Kwabena, look at how Omu decided say I was say expanded the basic education. Emma and Kolana Omu Eco School Ebikura making or the Nefru so or that way if you know yam fat and Konya. I don't sometimes discuss this, but because a Jumani be war, your friend is saying get fund. Yeah, Omen Piamica. I know the media menyame. Emery Pabeba. School desk and Kola desk I yentraso. Just around that time now, Bawumia, I said that could school be war. Wale. Omuni Konya. Now Odru Hono and was said that any Kola no kucha. In fact, Nan Konyani be wo, but ne be bubu. Was said that ye Konyana ebubu no, and in Konyana emubu any free classroom ho, a piano in Kugu abontain for video sake.
Yeah.
Emma Nkolane tena from
I remember.
Ena oni omu twa photos. I have the photos here. When omu twa photos no. Enya se na omu wo nuase o, na omu wo school dan mu. Ene me no ka say. There are schools Kwabena enkola emponya baby and wo matena ako school. Meanwhile, Baumia in opposition no. Oko donate 200 dual desks. Edema enkola. It is a make say obi a scammer. This is how they behave. And on tonche. Kwabena Ekufor donate Baumia wo opposition on education.
Yeah.
They promised the people of this country, say, they will build 350 secondary schools from scratch. Because not John Mahama, I promise Ghana for say, obesi e-blocks 200.
Yeah. Is it 250 or 200?
200.
200, yeah.
Ugusu a OCA. Ugusu a OCA no. Omoko high journalist. Se fa kan no. Se journalist no enkoto e se dem busa se school dan na Mahama si OCA no. Ne dodo yesen. Kara I heard it in my ear. Se fa kan making an announcement say school no enru 50 mpo. Enru 50. Emma Samson Kenya me chenom omo ni nam ha no akwa ha oso omo se omo besi ba ko are ko ye hwi ni ho sa time no. But today time that is the mightiest judge has given them away.
Now they sakasa ona akire mi o time
is the mightiest judge. Yankopon kura o di mre na ye bibia eti Yankopon kura who time say oso chen ono nyame because emre no di ni bibia. Now Kwabena, I put it to them, say.
What do you call or bailiff? Bailiff.
Kwabena, nobody on this earth can ever manage time.
It will catch up with you.
You can't. Oh, now there are two persons in this case, or two categories of persons. Professor Mills, John Mahama, Ekufuado, Baumia. So these are the two categories. One represents a fool and one represents a wise. So the wise and the fool, you would see who better is able to manage themselves and not time. And until the first day Ekufuado can say I am a man in a hurry, no. Because every man in a hurry is a failure.
Ajiegu.
Because given the opportunity, if you give me 10 minutes and you give Same 10 minutes, we are likely to produce things that will not have the same weight. What I say. But in the end, say, Kwabena, Kwasia Soria 24 hours no onyabi. Nyansani Soria also 24 hours. Nyankopon kasa wo ye Kwasia nti o ma 10 hours. Anasa wo de wa jimi nti no o ma 30 hours. Na when you about say there. Both were given 8 years. Professor Mills ne John Mahama 8 years. John Ekufuado and John Timothy Baumia. Willie ni Timothy. Omumi no so enya 8 years.
Willie T.
Willie T. Oh. So Ebane sayna wona wo kan say John Mahama wa born no. And then John Mahama has things to point to. What do you say no? You are managing yourself with propaganda. Eban is saying. Because I remember so vividly say, John Mahama koye a green book. I could afford to on TV that. It's a waste of our resources. And Okasi nebo say most of the things in the book no are artistic impressions. I wish say kenne come my book ne so na come dia bejina bedwam said the pioneer score ya nanim go ase a if you want montimi nkotena joy biem no na kwa betena TV so no was we be page e bia 10 and you ma page 10 no enya no kre si eni Ghana ha na kwa ma challenge NDC for say mo green book no ade we ya ewo mo se ewo mo no eni Ghana ha akufo do timi hwe Ghana fo anim kofa Kenya fo a building ade be dadaye all aimed at your friend saying beyond Ghana beyond 8. Yeah. Eti me ya say a man for cry a makey a mountain out of a hill when it comes to say yes, so my performance tracker. Come on. Akufodo had told us say John Mahama waye bibia enye book na be kire say waye bibi Ghana for no na wono no is that not why he told us?
Yeah.
And then the Ghana for
there be just or no beka
now Kwabena, if they are able to tell us how my projects mark 13,000, I think I take a strong offense, heavy offense.
Why?
As a man from Ashanti region. Because you're afraid to be fiscal decentralization. Fiscal decentralization. Fiscal decentralization would just mean say what's you spending 100 million Asante mind the way. Because you divide 100 million by 16 regions, at least we should be able to tell how much every region will benefit. Kwabena Ansah na regional minister, Ashanti regional minister. Bank Kasafoni so. Ye busa they say out of the 13,000 projects now. Almost see omaye no. Asante man ye chefa way. Kwabena the regional minister now onu ne bedia de nanim. Say in case say omaye mpa obekwa akọ commission no. Kwabena he only pointed to adia eye Rebecca Kufuado any multimedia group eka omuti pam ho ejeje Ghana for yen ankasa yesi kan ketenkete man for donate ye edikoye refurbishment eno na whole regional minister etimi boss say adia omo ejina Rebecca Kufuado anamu sika omo jeje ya omo dikoye renovation no eno ni adia achievement abra it's out of the 13,000 no me person mama me who say Asante man chefa ewo he say Ansah na me fra Asante mamu a you say enkran ha na me di me nkui watiesia matiesia be busa say enkran ha dodo sen ene wa ha omo kan ye hu Abraham, like I've always said, the NDC should up the game. They should up the game, and it's a very simple task. The democracy under this Fourth Republic, has seen both parties have 16 years each. Akufo-Addo is in the 16th year of the MPP. John Kufuor had his 8 years. Akufo-Addo, Bawumia are having their 8 years. Now, they should do it district by district, constituency by constituency, region by region, and should be able to tell a story about what the NDC has done in every district, constituency, region, and national. They should be able to tell. And then put a challenge. That is the best way to settle this call. Two questions, Timemua. The CKJ Tiao the way, Minibi. Maybe 2-1-0. Oh, as soon as the market way, Minibi 2-0. Wo Krofro market way 3-0. Wo Kumewu water project way Minibi. Mampong water project way Minibi. Kumewu hospital way Minibi. So you beat them to it and they get to know say this is what we call governance. Straight up. You don't sit down for people to now raise a debate. Then you are on the defense rather than pushing them to be on the defense. The best way to defend is to attack. So the NDC should be bold to catalog all that they have done and bring the pictures and of the edifices they have built, for example in Ashanti region, and tell the story of what they have done. Oh, they make airport. Me na me here airport. Me na me GS catch at ho. Phase 1, phase 2. And you nam dia to ho. What the way? Uni bi. Me beat you. Baba Akwan. In fact, Kwabena, what do you say? Sofola interchange. A government of Ghana financing. President Kufuor Nkrumah just came out to hold. There was no money earmarked for that project. And this in a buy and umtimi see Sadi and Nina. I just send a scabi da baby. They said you don't Kufuor Nkrumah scabia to baby. You did see Sofola interchange. A government of Ghana financing project.
I see.
Yes. And to mean the NDC has been quiet and is watching the MPP and discussing this performance tracker and getting the people to just get them to lose on the trajectory of discussing the very important because so what me yan is ebema Ghana ni bia hu say ya wewetu ba nkoso party pa ne amayoku a omo di enya especially omo kofa kromfo tutubotom ni balawo ene na be de akire kromfo baomi a kromfo che kufuado
criminal
baomi a oye kromfo wono de sika no wi akro de be hye butam akobom paye oye kromfo enti performance tracker no who hear me because even if you want to discuss the details of the performance tracker Kwabena it is said here o base me metimi anyim so ontimi anyim what am I say I to say why are you letting them lead you into that discussion?
Because in actual sense there is nothing to discuss.
Bibi tracker no emre na NDC for tide no maybe ehu ye say ye hipika yakoye toilet me boa sadie no me kai say conversation is sas here no na me hu ni say toilet nya de a amanfo ani je ho but actually and I'm who say okokoko baby a amanfo per toilet because obuni bi wo mu fie and you better about ye a whole discussions. I remember those days. Now NDC and me in case on see toilet. Yes, sir. They don't announce it
because basic needs.
John Mahamanum, Omo Abem, no Kwabena, me wo MPP, NDC for book bia. Omo aye Ashanti regional projects, district by district, municipal by municipal, metropolitan. Na Kwabena book no, sa wo kan even Kumasi adwuma omo aye kra na. Kumasi pe no, abro 500 in the book. Me refie. I didn't. I said me ko kan baby na me fa so ba. And I am a say a whole regional minister to TV and him just an animal guase. I'm a Ghana for you who say Omunya Juma into young quiet bibi to say performance tracker. Now young call launch it. No Mosumudi actually. No NDC, please up the game. Ghana for who samuna muye Jumano. Muna Sebio Mo mine who da. Yadi scam mamma. Mudi bi kura ye hu so mfa so mudi ye bibi emre bi na akwabi say I President Kufuor di o man sika President Kufuor di go na eja o ma ye no say yo ye ma de no on be panisa kwa mo si obi akodiska adwuma no waye meboa waye tie adwuma na waye na ye oh na we no wanya adwuma no no awie sika no wadi ti I think that the NDC should be able to put the MPP to that task. Say, we enye tracker so ene ye kwohwe internet ne kura abrewa wo hu nti se opese ye campaign ma abrewa timi tiase a te se adwatima ma mi adwatima ono internet no de mana onim ba bi obemia
and listen you know, even with the tracker
ko na ko tra adwatima say
even with the tracker omo use the BT say me news na wo hana na Kwame ma me aye say adwuma no a
yeah na bo
say 50 solar street lights ewo a man from us saying the same picture no 10 solar street lights ewo jema
and put it at somewhere else.
How
yeah, because
how
ono ba umiana o head animu a
how
kojo bantima crampo de yen
how
ono na adwen ye ne se onim nyansa
say to obiti and that is where
you say eya na edu ba bi ohene kura agimi a uhun ti se ne chia mi o
da bi o si ekuro boba
yefa osisifo
ye chia me mampam ye di chia me if you say one thing the ohene ka wa ka kire kromofo
and one thing kromafo asem
and wa ka kire mame mo eye machede emra CMG sika chede hello eja
ai wa fanu form
kaya
ne ma bu ami ankasa
ye say the bass o
500
Uti say na ene hot yemi
hot yemi denche
hot yemi wa
Sister Bobie
ami nyame be
ye friend say me to 45
sa
ma jiankasa ma fan wo form bi
boko kule nyame nsia bebre ko so ne CMG ska de entra ena me mama for the deepeche star 413 hash sorry akwaba
family just
dey na we pick the first listo eko performance tracker ya titisu hu
me meko can say Ameri
ubeko Ameri
performance tracker ni nyina say ebubom enti
but you separate na
mefa performance tracker
na amanfo enya ayini ye yanko
amenchia listo
on say mo no so at least say utimi yan nti be dia kwa ba se aba be fire no
ene de ba ko onwa ba ko be ene na so home fa we it's the last week birthday no di man broso di man broso enya yonsu sanso ni birthday bi won su sanso
me ana me ni ho ntimi nkyere
eya
Rexoma ye wa ma
mesumi kwa ye o wini ba
wa ye
wini ba de let's say wini ba
David wa ye same wa ye
unim koko ja madam for be
madam
one of my regular panel
your friend say
citizen atudazi no and am se makwa
ko no ni busuani ayi ni busuani be
chocho muncho ni sister enti Friday no me boy me ho a me crafie say me kona me ba boy no 5 year old obisa me say me kona me se me kwa yie no obisa say me kwa yie me se me kwa western radio o say nipa na me kona yie ni afre ni say mentimi amoni di no obisa second time and I'm so I don't really know the person but obi na me kwa kodia no obisa if I don't know the person who has died
excellent question.
Yes, what say that ya brawa no ba okra
so kwa ye ine ye kra senka Saturday no nyanka ye besa ba entem but esanse na aye ni si ato that's the stress so na uja no ha ni so no so otini nyina ne pepa na ni ase ntinu uja no ha na ni na ntimi ama no na empanyimfo bi tie dwuma de awie ye wura NS boachi wo USA otio na wankasa ye maame no kyerɛw eno kyerɛ so ani abre
mami abanzo tie
mami abaso so ohima Mexica na afi executive lady diaspora mo president Achoma Mansa sanso so na Dr. Kojo
mami aba
ya Achoma Mansa
na mo de munim nkrofo a me de minim
bi Achoma Mansa one woman demolition army ene wo mami aba
ya
ene wo ohima Mexica
yes
ohima Mexica ne pemanso no ndo e manso twefo pa he no anto ne mre muto ne mre uto na mre mu aho be kire na kanso na beboa na nana Mary any hon sensem
Obo Mary and about performance tracker.
Mary say Mary na making. Nya can say na can ya na
do call Mary
na make.
Performance you are about Mary.
Me call Mary first.
Okay.
Na say me wia okusana msoma basi. Eno wase na medical ka. Na Asanteman debi amekasa omune mahama ni ye na nya omonko a Ghana fo general no eni Ghana ni ye nemom Asanteman eni mahama ni ye kra esan se ye kase ye fa mahama mpuntu djuma a obeye ye emfie 9 sabre mantam du no na ye kase ye fa mantem bien ho a wonya mpuntujuma more than Ashanti region. Ashanti region impuntujuma no nya ene so no enye enyuma nketwa enyuma kese ofa water project ofa market project ofa hospitals ofa schools ofa sanya mani nyina enyama kese na mahama ye because vote wa mahama nya wa Ashanti region and also sini voter region. Yes. What is the voter population in voter region? How many seats any voter region? Is it not 27 or 26? Ashanti region 26. 47. Ashanti region 47. And it's a voter region, voter population. Now Kwabena say NDC anya 500,000 na mahama nya vote to Ashanti region 600,000 na beka say enti Ashanti for kra to abasne eye votarians. I don't know what you're talking about. Na mahama mpuntu djuma oye ni nyina no ebe serve Asanteman amebia ka Ghana for say the na kai no because na wo ton nyama o Ketia market no sika no munya no instead okumase wonko a wo shipete emobia sunya so mfa so de na the more enkrofo kire otan especially enkrofo bi wa Ashanti kire otan ema mahama obusom se adentikura na wo kiri mahama se wo de wonto aba mobi na nya nye composite to aba mobi but sometimes ebinit me express omu hatred, pure hatred. Just say ubusa say the name mahama no I don't want to hear. Obiti mi say mahama kro ba be ye den wa be president wa ba be ye bi until then na say ba be ye bi o be ye den sawo ni kro no so prempunto djuma
sani pa kro na so Akufo Addo di the first time we obusa so be den
a what's the second what's he say
mahama de only second term
and Mary said and now ready here no karma is real. Now there sometimes a year man ye yane say na say we communication theory omo frɛ bibi gratification theory. Yes a nipa no de wo kan de wo kan ye ne da no tie se nya ne da on fa nya hwe eno na sometimes ma radio so ni na nkyerɛkyerɛ mu a ye no ɛyɛ na ma ne ye ya because baby aye tie ni baby aye gina no nana eniamma bone ba ye hu kane na so tra na wo ka once a wo de also pay mahama asem ne de obeka bia no ka because of mahama enti wo nipa ne be ye din akwakoto amnanum okoto amnanum wie a na wasa de ne ha ba bedan wo ha se afede ka bi ma no enso bra obo no kokko nipa no antie mahama ebe ya Mary said Nanado kan na mu nyina ye nyina waba me atie. And Mary deal is one of the wisest decisioner abambia betumi ateki ye taku ye simple ankom adwumako no wabrochire ne na kwa apam fa osika esi fa building fidie no fa fidie ne bra Ghana fa be no enyinam nkane ano Ghana ye beto ye to a ti usika utu sika wia abeye ye dia fa eno anu no and to build, own, operate and transfer sika na that's one no 510 million US dollars for 5 years na abeye ye dia
The lifespan here 20 years.
If you didn't life for 20 years, and to say the 5 years in a take a year, you will 15 years. I be Ghana, dear you munkuntamu bia. I could for the same. Kwabena said the Okayan, Marco Kuti, Norwegian newspaper. Say, yes, see Ghana. I could father by.
Okay, say, Sabrina or Muntio. And yes, your move newspaper no editor number, Brandy and Freno, you interview.
They don't. They don't.
They cook the paper.
No, I know what nothing. I could father by ya.
Bonnie
was say a married deal 510 million. No, a chrono. And to was setting up a 13-member committee headed by Philip Addison. Say omunko no munko renegotiate and Philip Addison did this 13-member committee equal Dubai. Omunko no omu plane ticket America ni tuae. Hotel omuko demu America ni tuae. Eduane omu di ye America ni tuae. Shopping omu ye America ni tuae. Omu return ticket America ni tuae. I dare say $510 million as in a board then your renegotiation see and what is in a buyer. I could do 1.2 billion
1.8.
Dominic Parliament no can say a misleading in the then I was in a 1.2 billion.
Okay.
A damn misata a woodam pem near the Danwo Accra International Conference Center.
Yeah.
Na ya Ghana to something NDC minority. Abusiafo nyine charge wono.
Odo. And you will be first see about what your analysis don't go so anka.
Ande.
Performance that caro. Rehabilitation of Ansah to a graveyard.
Say kaho. Eh. Kaho.
Why sorry why?
Kaho you do hard work about. Hey, Gala.
Yeah, Sebo.
Na Obiako school, was a professor.
Yeah.
Was a metuma ba men.
Oh, that's also to us.
Obisimi de Nyansa pa metuma ba men.
Oh, that's also.
Ade as 510 board den. Yen kodi anu bi miente so de buy $1.2 billion. Omo tami ya brand sifo MP di santimu kwa akọ misata eko file pass no. Ana omo de fa ko parliament. Na ka this MPs be trepe umu ya na hwi no mo bo hwere ma na omo nyina baaye ana omo de omo chacha ka TTM ko wi akufa de se MS na bi enne o free say asanteman ya jimi na chitafu eto aba ma MPP ya jimi o ma dwemu oha enti hwe de oye Ameri no turband no eye mako 10 ba ko bi ya generate 25 megawatts ene generate yakoyi mu 6 and they call Ashanti region. Now say the name American they are sinking in the heads and the minds of Ghanaians. And TNC said the no near and they kumase power then. Tema na ya commission. Na I say this is commissioned by. So in the next 5, 10 years, 30 years, you know, Sabre na ye ni ha. And Tinchima na bekono. Oh, this terminal was commissioned by Akufo-Addo. At that time, no, you and I, if you are near Niha, now between say a American the coy. So you see how smart they think they are. They are smarting the people.
Are they smart?
And there's no anything for.
No, yeah.
And as soon as
they say they think they are smarter than, and that's what we such a omo dream say omo etita for Jimmy. Sana wo kai.
That's how they see them.
Now why do you say?
Tio, Nana. Say if you don't think say your followers are gullible, if all respect Emma followers are, at no point in time we better try to be smart because when you say they know what you're doing.
But what do you think of MPP followers?
That's what I'm saying. So that's how they see their followers. That's how Akufo-Addo see MPP followers.
Is it just as they see, or that is the reality?
And almost justify some, but that's the reality. Because the more they do that now, because what to Abamanwa, you believe in the person.
Gullible.
Very good.
So don't run away.
But mean to me, in Kasa whole region, are gullible. Because it's here.
It's not a
fever because it's here.
Me fever because the fact is that me. What am I saying?
Okay.
Your mom tia sentiment mom Jimmy.
That is why he's limiting it to the MPP followers.
You have to say it.
I'm making reference to yes, I'm making reference to that. Who's that make say will be our school, so a professor. Now also to about my MPP. I'm referring to people that they still believe that MPP has something good to offer Ghanaians. And to Oyeni say, so after few years, you know, on say, sir, Oyeni says, so I had them crack excursion. Every year, be them crack. When the Granokwa, oh, this power, and then the substation was commissioned by His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo is here by 2024. Who was the president Akufo-Addo? Now Tom Credit who was President Akufo-Addo. You see the mentality. The same way Mahama see Rich Hospital a commission yeah the plaque aboho. Na former health minister Bodam ni no Kwakwajima Manu akwako wai no de ne dia aboho commissioned by Kwakwajima Manu, Minister of Health. Said the Bay that been Chirima Kura and Mamma Kind
phase 2 seconds or medio.
And Mamma Kind say this hospital was built by Mahama. They are not doing it just for sake of a year MPP's ideology and their strategy.
Can I show you one?
One
under bridge. Oko Ihona under bridge. Who's an air back?
Yes, John Main too.
When you say Akufo-Addo no mashada ko han contractor amana beye AD 2018 or 2017.
Yes, it is Abrene. And that me said that
Mama project.
That no under bridge. Was the Mama project.
Under bridge.
East go under bridge. East go under bridge Mama.
Mama ye sadia na o say embossment na o ya na.
And this we ni me mekwa akọ paper.
We o paper. Ya de chese bedwudwu agu.
Me
na me say
yɛne deɛ jɔma ama no nya ma me adeɛ biara wɔn de me bɔ paa ma ya sɛ ni nyinaa.
Oh yeah, we have to bring everything back to normalcy.
Sɛ Akufo-Addo no mu kɔ opposition biribi a wɔn ayɛ bia we will sit down and watch them.
We have to.
Na jɔma ama kɔ disika o de yɛ ɛkwan de atwa mu
kɔ sɛ ni nyinaa.
We have to.
Saa kwan na atwa mu kɔ use Lagos. Say no. Ɔmo ahyɛ da twɛn.
Twɛn so ɔmo de bɛ election ɔmo say afɛ ɔmo say October no bɛ commission. I'm coming there. Nana, it's not happening for just happening sake.
No.
A MPP, UP tradition, almost strategy. That is how.
UP for the BG maybe in Ansah.
That is how. Omu treaty omu opponent. Ubehya. Omu sasidi to Kwame Nkrumah Banguyan. What did they do? Kwame Nkrumah achievement. Omu esomo barino. Ni books nyina yam paper and free history. Mo said the beya enchirima kura me hu say Kwame Nkrumah na ye we di Ghana. And that is what they are trying to do with Mahama. What they are doing by paper records. She Mahama and a call Japan. And a mumma emwa so mobile be tema runabout. Sa overhead no mile. Eya Mahama cry sa breaky grounds. Akufo-Addo buy no almost sa koko breaky another grounds.
Now kai pukwas interchange.
Pokwasi interchange. Mahama secure sika. Mahama the source of form. Akufo-Addo buy or sa koko ye biu. Kumasi Airport phase 2. Mahama ye eji sika breaky grounds. Akufo-Addo sa koko ye biu.
Para. As you lady buy no. No see o Akufo-Addo say interchange on e na am say ade na otimi ye we no ja swami ato ho. So Akufo-Addo dim nyansa wa e wo na adwenim say adwene we eye adwuma metimi da ye interchange. Swami any pokwase den na kehia.
Yeah, ka say obechebi interchange omu ye. A second phase of Kwame Nkrumah circle.
Yes.
Mahama ejiskato ho. Akufo-Addo sako kati another sort.
Yes.
Aye. Said ye be publish it. It will be in the news. Ye be kasa Akufo-Addo na because e be ba Listowa will not be here. Samahonto won't be here. Bobie won't be here. Even our listeners, majority of them will be alive. To go back. We Akufo-Addo try to rewrite Ghana history. The same thing they want to do. Tema Tumpagadan railway line. Mahama Jimusika to breaking grounds or moye. and Akufo-Addo buy or Sako Kati another sword. Now quite to say a project. Mahama. Yeah. Mahama had the car power every techie. Sabreno. Omampeni Kufuor Perswa e to adrobe ko alata kwaje West Africa Gas Pipeline. Na anono wo temaha. Enti car power no so no eye gas na de supply. Enti ho ne de be see ye. Ye de be see ye no. Na me adom ye ne ankasa asi ye gas processing plant and no Western region atabo. Che say it will make sense. Say besa to adrobe from atabo e de abaha. Any movie car power no e di free ha. Eko Western region. Ono no movie free tema. Edo call Western region no. Oso ono ni nyansa wa ye adwuma sene Mahama no a. Wono ni di free techie di ba Ghana.
Look, you see, you must never regret telling these people say what about them. You should never have any regret over it because how? How?
Oman say me Adam ti say udidi Akufo-Addo atem no menyi che ne de na me hwe na nature say obetime didi matem ti na me ya but na say am ti odi na me hu say no ma hu bakwasia wo say Akufo-Addo ni Jimmy takesi no because we gumpanifo
say obi Jimmy ade we free outside aba wo say enye now we did not tell
even when Mahama abai echo take
radio no want to be organized what do you call child service
I'm going child service Thanksgiving service Akufo-Addo aya
say I want to be afa
kete e di akire na na ya
the $510 million I build 10 turbines I marry Eddie Abba the installation everything cost 510 who move from Takoradi Eddie Akwa Ashanti region $35 million $35 million